rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles, I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell, I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left.
Born on an island in the heavens, the blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration.
Set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of them evil spirits that's in you.
Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instincts are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way, no, no.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of them evil spirits that's in you.
Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my planet, gonna fight for my destiny.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left.
I have no such things as weak spots. Don't approve of him, but gotta trust him. This alliance has a purpose. This partnership is only temporary.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of evil spirits that got in you.
We fight now, stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. We will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. I get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my plan, it's gonna fight. I won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. We will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. Yeah! Shall not surrender, no. Yeah! Woo!
The new porcupine on the block with the puff chest. Out the wilderness with the ruggedness. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. The blow thrower, independent flower, magical emerald holder. Give you the colder shoulder. My spike goes through boulders. That's why I stay alone. I was born by myself. I don't need a posse. I get it on by myself. Adversaries get shelved.
Ladies and gentlemen, I pronounced Sonic Chronicles 2, baby! Let's go! I'm sorry. Okay, that's not gonna happen tomorrow. Do you think that's gonna happen tomorrow? I also failed at this joke because I said pronounced. I'm sorry. How's everybody doing? I'm kind of embarrassed. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, everybody? Fuck. What's up, man? What's up? Happy Sonic music. I'm here to announce and pronounce Sonic Forces 2. Here, let me go here. Boom, 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 boom. You didn't pronounce it. I know. What's up? Why do I see Sam as the movie guy? What? Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Do I got the Tom fit on from movie 1? Hold on, is this the Tom fit? Yeah, it is. Okay, dude. Alright, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I didn't plan for that. Yes, no Amazing Digital Circus spoilers. I'll fucking kill you. Not in the game either. That's a promise. Don't do it. No spoilers, please. That's what I'm watching. Movie now from the... Yo, nice. It's Tom Procrastinates. It is. Ladies and gentlemen, is it time? Is it tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? I think that's what the stream's gonna be about. What are we expecting tomorrow? Now, hold on. Let me clarify, because if you guys have not watched my video or heard any of, like, what I expect, let me make what I think is gonna happen clear right now. First, I need lotion. I need lotion for this. Hold on. Okay. Now. So, what I think is happening tomorrow... Hold on. There we go. What I think is happening tomorrow is something. We're getting something. I think there is something Sonic related happening tomorrow. But, as I have mentioned in my video, on Twitter and everything, I do not think it is going to be the next mainline 3D Sonic game, aka Frontiers 2, aka Sonic Adventure 3, aka whatever the hell you want it to be, okay? I think we are going to be getting something smaller. Could be something new, could be a 2D game, could be a port, could be something Sonic tomorrow. We don't know what, but that's what we're here to discuss. Like a side game, a B game. If you wanted a B Sonic game, a B Team Sonic game right now, what do you want it to be? That's going to be the discussion today. We are going to be having a bingo sheet made by Kenny later on that we will be filling out once she gets home, and we're going to have some fun. We're just going to yap. We're gonna talk about what games we expect. And you know what? I have my thoughts. We're going to do some culture in a second there. I have my thoughts. But yeah. This is, we need to lock in and be ready, I think, for tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to be getting something. You can Shadow spinoff? Well, you just had that! What are you talking about? Liam Bonnier says, going to see the new Digital Circus finale tonight. Make sure to ban anyone who tries to spoil it. 100%. 100%. 100%. Luis Miras, thanks so much for the 8 months, says, Jeff Keighley loves, revealing Sonic stuff in front of a live audience. Sega will be there 100%. Sonic, who knows? Sonic Frontiers 2 at TGA, most likely. We'll see. We'll see. Liam Binary says something smaller will be a great follow-up to something massive. My favorite something game. Okay. Something. Just something massive, something game. We'll see. We'll see what we got. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. By the way, new incentives on the board because you guys did so amazing. In the first couple of streams, we already reached 53 members for today's, for this month's goal. So if I put some new incentives on the board for 200 memberships. If we reach 200 members this month, I will do another Sonic watch stream of just like generic Sonic videos you guys want. And if we reach 350, I will immediately continue the IDW streams and move on to Scrapneck Island. Because I know you guys have been that. So those are the incentives on the board. Sam's getting lotion. Sam's doing sloppy one-eye Whoa, 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 whoa! I just care about my skincare, man. I just care about my skincare. That's all. I promise. That's all. I promise. That's crazy, Angel Troy. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. I promise you. I don't believe Sam, you're a freak. Listen. But I will say this. Look. You know what? Let's do quote tweets. Let's do quote tweets. And we will discuss exactly what I think is going to happen tomorrow. And the probabilities of certain games, okay? It's says, yo, Sam, about your last video, when you said that a leaker wouldn't probably be a Sonic fan who would know about the model, wouldn't it be extra odd for somebody who has Sega info to be not familiar with Sonic to notice that Sonic looks different or even aware of that criticism? Yes. Yes. That's exactly my whole point. Is the whole reason why I said in that tweet that I didn't believe that leaker when they said they saw a new Sonic model is simply because it is a niche within a niche. Okay? The minutia of this fan base. Fucking minutia? I can't even spell that word. That's not even in my vocabulary. Anyways, this fan base and what we talk about is not common shit. Okay? Like when we get into the nitty-gritty, the minutia, if you will, of what did Ems just fucking send me? Hackers are reportedly already targeting Avatar 7 havens following the leak of The Legend of Aang. There's more under the tip of the iceberg. One hacker claimed allegedly that multiple people have access to unreleased Avatar content. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, it's over. No, it's over. It's fucking over. I'm done. No, it's done. I'm done. Listen, Paramount, do me a favor, hire John Wick. I'm over this. Just go kill them. Just kill them. Can we kill them? I think it's time to just kill them. Let's go to their house and kill them. Better yet, can we hire Bricks and Minifigs? They're really good at corruption. Can we, like, get them? They could probably find these guys and throw them in jail for stupid reasons. Let's do that. Okay, fuck! Okay. Yeah, sorry. Okay, anyways, where was I? Fuck! Okay, anyways. What we talk about in this fan base, when it comes to, like, niche stuff, talking about momentum, rolling, models, voice acting. Well, actually, yeah, voice acting, I would say. These are stuff that you really got to be a hardcore fan to get into the conversation, I feel like, about regarding Sonic. Maybe less so with voice acting, because that is more readily apparent. But you know what I mean. Okay, Sonic's model. If I showed a picture of the current model we have now, and I show it to any fucking, like, if I go around to a generic gaming convention, not specifically tied to Sonic, but a generic one, and I have a picture, okay, and I show them this picture of Sonic, okay, and I ask them, what's wrong with this? They will never, ever mention it's the model. Okay? That is a conversation that we have as stinky Sonic fans. Okay? That we talk about regarding his muzzle, the curve, all this shit. That is the quill length. Because I know you guys like your quills. That is purely us. Okay? And I think those are good conversations to have. But regardless of that, for a hacker for somebody to have access to unreleased Sonic stuff, there's a good chance the person is not a hardcore Sonic fan like us, okay? This is one thing I will say blatantly, alright? This is not just Sega, but any game company. They intentionally do not hire, maybe as contractors, you know, but not as employees. They intentionally do not hire hardcore fans of that thing, okay? They just don't. That is like that for any game company or corporation. And I think it's a good thing, okay? You don't want to have the craziest of Sonic fans as like full-on employees, because the product can become stale and rigid and you know, be the same over and over. I get why. In the same ways, you could also argue it's already stale and rigid without those people. Point is, it's a good balance to have them, to have that influence, but to have people that are not influenced by blind nostalgia or influenced by, you know what I mean? It's good to have that influence from fans, but not 100% to have them at the wheel all the time, okay? Because also with Sonic fans, they don't always know what they want, and each fan is different. Point is, I'm yapping. Point is, for a hacker to know some niche conversation within the fan base regarding Sonic having a new model, and then to have the foresight to notice that is Sonic, but it's clearly a new model because the quills are 2 centimeters bigger, or the eyes are different, or the muzzle is different. For them to recognize that, to not just be like, oh, that's Sonic the Hedgehog, or for them to be like, that's a new Sonic model, that's different. That's why I like raised an eyebrow at that. Like, now I'm not saying that that the hacker didn't say that, but I do question whether they know for sure they saw what they think they saw, or they know what they think they saw. You know what I mean? Keep in mind, I'll rewind back to Sonic Rangers with the when that was leaked. If you look at the details of that leak, the hacker, it wasn't a hacker, but it was a leaker, sorry. This is somebody that's in that line of work, okay? They know of Sonic, but they're not going to be hardcore Sonic fans, which, by the way, when it comes to playtesters, they also don't hire hardcore Sonic fans. Spoiler alert. But if you look at the way they describe the elements of Sonic Frontiers before it was released, you can tell this is coming from a person that's not a Sonic fan. You can tell, like, very surface level knowledge of Sonic. Everything he described was using Legend of Zelda terms. If you guys remember too, I'm pretty sure he called Giganto a giant tree monster. I feel like I remember that. And the other thing they said was Infinite's theme. They recognized the Infinite theme song. And they said it was the Infinite theme song that was playing. That's what they said. Now that the game has come out, the song sounds similar to Infinite's theme, which is Find Your Flame, but it wasn't Infinite's theme. So my point is like, these people have surface level knowledge, but to have specific details, they're not going to have that. You know what I mean? And Ghost Girl. Yeah, Ghost Girl. But to be fair, I can understand, without having knowledge of what Sage is and you see her, you could probably be like, is that a ghost? You know? But to be fair, I probably would have said she looks like an android. Either way, point is like, you know what I mean? So yeah, I think it's fair to raise an eyebrow at that statement. We don't know for sure if that's true or not. Only time will tell. I shared my thoughts both in video, on Twitter, and now, but we'll see what happens. Well, at the end of the day, I hope that hacker, I say hacker, I hope that leaker is correct. I hope it's true. I hope we do have a new Sonic model, and I hope it's true like he said. I hope it looks good, and I hope it's something that we could look forward to. You know what I mean? Fight Movie Society, thank you so much for the donation, says, as much as I want to believe something could happen, if you expect disappointment, you will never be disappointed. I don't mean wrong, though. I think you can take off the guardrails a little bit. You can expect something Sonic tomorrow. Just don't expect Sonic Adventure 3. Expect, like, Superstars 2. Or Sonic 1 Pixel Remaster, like Matt was saying. Expect something, but don't, and probably Frontiers Definitive Edition, but don't expect Sonic 06 Remake, alright? Like, keep your expectations in check. Currently, by the way, I'll read some of those donations. Let me go through some of these quotes here. Currently redoing my Crossworlds time trials in Ring Engine and managed to get on top 50 of White Cave Sonic Speed, meaning anyone can catch the run. Ooh, shit. Congrats. That's awesome. Congrats. Eggman's lesson in aura farming. What's this?
Today's lesson is one that my grandfather Gerald passed down onto me, and that's aura farming. Aura isn't declared, it is cultivated. Take me, for example. My reputation as a mad genius wasn't built overnight. It was earned through consistent theatrical excellence. Lesson 1, use shadows.
Bro, what?
A well-placed silhouette makes you look powerful before you've said a word. So is
True.
that why only your eyes and smiles stick out whenever you're in a shadow, father? To aura farm? Precisely. Lesson 2, show, don't tell. Never monologue while striking a pose. Let your body speak. Lesson 3, don't force it. If you try too hard to look cool, you look desperate, performative. True aura is effortless. Lesson 4, consistency.
Can you give a lesson
aura
on
farm
LARPing?
Even when no one is watching. That is what separates
That's
me from
true.
amateurs. Consistency. Now then, who's ready to apply what they've learned? Sometime later. Ho 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 ho.
Whoa! Oh, shit! He learned. Oh, damn, they look
They
good.
make me so proud.
Damn. You know what? I respect that. And I wonder if he could give a lesson on LARPing. I think that would be really a really good like teaching lesson for everybody involved, you know? What is this? Sonic has a design problem.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Me and him go way back.
Let me keep this on the back burner. Why? Remember the bingo sheet I made earlier this year? Did we make a bingo yet? Big game leak. That always happens. Roblox CEO steps down. I don't know if that happened yet. GTA 6 delay release. Delay or release? What the fuck? That you're never gonna get it wrong then. Just at radio news. World first trillionaire? What the hell? Brother, I don't know. I hope we get get a Sonic fighting game that is as good as Dragon Ball Fighters Z in the style of battle or something. That would be fucking awesome. I'll talk more about that later, but I would love a Sonic fighting game. I think a lot of people would. A Sonic fighting game is fucking necessary at this point. The night before Sonic Lost World 2. Okay. Chat? Keep your expectations in check. TLDR, consider the state of play recently. Rayman finally returns after 13 years in the Legends remake, and I'm so excited. Do you think you will ever try out Rayman Origins before the future? Yeah, I think I could at some point. I think I would at some point.
Mysterious. Rayman. Unmanageable. An utter loss of phase for the magic peoples.
Excuse me? What is this? Huh? What is Rayman about? What is Rayman about? Hello? What? Huh? That was the official trailer, by the way. Which Sonic game do you want for Sonic Game Fest? I'm not really sure. For the Sonic 35th anniversary, I'd like if they released port/remastered versions of hard-to-find Sonic games. That or Sonic Frontiers Definitive Edition. At least more than just a simple Switch 2 port. Okay, interesting. I think what they should do is port the Sonic Advance and Rush games to Switch 2. I think that'd be an easy moneymaker right there. Can't believe my boy Tom talking Sonic Spot. Oh, shut up, bro. Okay, listen here. I'm not Tom. I might get killed for this, but personally don't want Sonic to look how he looks in Adventure as I like him. I think him going back to the art style would be going backwards. So I want him to look more like his newer artwork, something new, of course. I think it's good to have a balance. Keep in mind, though, all of these pictures are a completely different art style from. So what do you want? These are all completely different from each other. The one thing I don't like about this, I don't hate this at all, by the way, but the one thing I really don't like about this is the knee. I don't like them giving him joints. Am I alone in that? Like, I don't like this. I want, like, if this leg was, like, curved and this leg was curved, I think other than that, I'd be fine. Am I alone in that? Like, I just think the knee looks weird. Like, I like noodle. Yeah, I like the noodle limbs. Yeah, this is the Tyson Hess style. Yeah, there's so many. Is this Tyson Hess? No, this... I forgot what this was from. This is from... Dream Team. Hello, Crinkles McWrinkles. Wow. I hate him. You know what? Please do this to someone who leaks anything from the Major Digital Circus. Away, bitch! Yeah, I'll kill them. Totally realistic outcome for Summer Game Fest. Trust. The night before Tales Patrol 2. And yeah, Tales Adventure 2. Yeah, I think those are realistic. Not sure if you've seen it or don't remember. Variety article, and Roger did a slip up. And Roger teasing IGN Live. Granted, it might not be Sonic related, but something to note.
Don't know what to do. I promise I am not teasing anything. I am not revealing anything. I am not confirming anything. I am not teasing the reveal of a confirmation. I am not confirming the reveal of a tease. I am not revealing the confirmation of a tease. I am just promoting the fact that I'm stoked to be at IGN Live this year. And I mentioned in that article that it happened to coincide with the 35th anniversary of Sonic the Hedgehog, and that I had to remain tight-lipped about everything IGN Live will have in store for everyone attending. That's really and truly it. I don't know what else to do. I mean, come on, guys. When was the last time a voice actor was the one to reveal anything big like that anyway? It's always going to come from an official channel. That's how you know exactly what is going to be happening. It's never, look at how bad I am at just this.
The materials presented by Roger Craig Smith on this website are intended for informational purposes only and not as legal advice. Transmission of this information is not intended to create, and receipt does not constitute, an attorney-client relationship. Visitors should not act upon this information without seeking professional counsel. Past performance is not a reliable indicator of future results. Roger Craig Smith, that's me, does not guarantee any specific outcome or profit. Investments involve risks, including the loss of principal. Your use of this site, including the submission of questions or comments, does not create a doctor-patient relationship with me, Roger Craig Smith, and you, the person. The content is provided as is for general information only and is not designed to diagnose or treat any illness. I am a nerd, not a doctor. The information provided on my page is not intended to be a substitute for professional medical advice, diagnosis, or treatment.
When is IGN Live? That's all. So June 6th through June 7th, and that's just them covering. Okay, we'll see. We'll see about that, Roger. We'll see.
PlayStation 5 players can finally get a feel for Dust Fade's platforming and combat mechanics, as the action platformer inspired by PS2 greats just got a brand new demo for PlayStation 5, so you can get a taste of what's on offer before the game's full release.
I've never heard
Play
of this
through
game.
The beginning section, including the outskirts of Take Town, the mines, and take on the boss fight against Wrath.
Never heard of that game. I'll keep it a buck. Let's try the short clip. Watch all the way through and focus on the guy in the boar mask. The current VA is a...
What did you think of that move? Pretty damn amazing, don't you think? Singing his own praises like that?
Silver. Silver. Yep, Silver. Got it. Got it. This genuinely looks insane. What's this?
Ready for
Oh, a
this?
Dreams game? I haven't played a Dreams game in a minute. Whoa!
Alright, time for a new adventure.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, is that the fucking Sonic Mania opening as a fucking level?
Now we're gonna have some fun!
I'm playing this. Yeah, we're playing this. Yeah, we're... That is the craziest Sonic game I've ever seen on Dreams. That's absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, we're playing that. Holy shit. Bring it to Xbox, brother. It's on Dreams. That's insane. Is there any animes you have seen lately? Nothing yet, but I think my friends want me to get me into I think Death Note and there's so many. I have a list here of things I need to start watching that we are going to start watching. Now that M's finished Avatar, we agreed to watch like different shows. So yeah, I mean there's there's Death Note, there's Attack on Titan, there's My Hero Academia. There's multiple. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think that's actually the next one we are going to watch. So, yeah.
Welcome back, my skibbity sigmas!
Kill yourself.
Rest in peace. Honestly, just more of whatever Shadow Gens did, but more. New voice cast, art style. That's about it. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Okay. More of what Shadow Gens I could live with, right? New voice cast, art style, you're absolutely not getting those second two. You're not getting those last two. I'm sorry. The Shrine of Sonic practices for reveal tomorrow. Let me see. Let's see here. Oh, these are adorable. Nice, Stardust. Oh, I love this. These look really good. Oh, I love it with the clothes on. Very nice, Stardust. That looks sick. And by the way, I read more of those donations as I get here. Also, I saw this trend go around, and I thought I'd like to add one too. Adding a few more categories, though. Choosing the game wasn't easy for some. So about me. What is this? First game. Whoa. This is You were disappointed by Shadow Gens? Whoa, insane. Underrated 3DS version of Sonic Lost World. Okay, we're fighting. Yeah, we might be fighting. Okay. No, very cool, very cool. Very cool. Exclusive Avatar gameplay is happening.
Some kind.
What?
To get to their really cool bread and butter. Oh my god, that hit.
Dude, Kiyoshi is so fucking. Look how tall Kiyoshi is.
Oh my god, this feels like they're extracting. Oh my god.
Look how tall Kiyoshi is. What the fuck? She's. Oh my god. Oh, dude.
Preferred assist character.
Chat, relax. Do not say mommy. No.
For me, I prefer,
Stop it.
Kelsey because I like mix-ups. But I have a feeling that Yin is going to be pretty popular. Because this move is already good on block and on
yeah, I'm tired of that.
Yeah, this game looks to be super fun.
I love the high-low crush system in this game with Flow. I think it's so sick. Flipping over low attacks and stuff like that. Get close enough. Oh my god.
Dude, Mister, relax, bro.
Wow,
Yeah,
she
that
has
looks sick. I'll have to
cross-ups,
check that out
dude.
later. I'll have to check that out later. Interesting, though. Interesting. I know we were talking Sonic today, but I figured I'd share my hypothetical roster for Smash 6. Okay. I could see more Pokemon, yeah. It's a lot of Pokemon in here. Whoa, that's a lot of Pokemon. Is that too much Pokemon? That's a lot. Overwatch? You're fucking insane. I just noticed Tracer. What are you doing? No way Tracer's in this game. You better act. Nah. But hey, other than that, everything else looks pretty good. Not enough? Yeah, I mean... It's gonna start smaller. It'll grow. Found this gem. What is this? Oh. Well, I think it's gone. Rest in peace. Fun thing that happened while I was playing Sonic CD recently. Like what? Twitter? Did Twitter just die? Can I celebrate? Oh. Is that an LMFAO song? You think I'm gonna play an LMFAO song? Why would... What? Brother. I ain't playing that. We're getting Sonic Chronicles 2, baby. Oh my god. And let me see, where were we? Here we go. That was Sephiroth? Oh my god, I didn't even fucking notice. I didn't even notice. What the fuck? Subtle. What is this from then? That's not just like on the album. The fuck? Weird. Yeah, that was a clear hit. I don't know. That looks like a clear hit to me. I am surprised you missed that. I'm surprised you missed that. They remixed Party Anthem? Well, isn't Sephiroth's theme... Actually, now that I think about it, isn't Sephiroth's theme just it was a royalty-free song? So maybe, I guess it makes sense that it's a reference. If they're not referencing Sephiroth, they're just referencing that royalty-free song that I think Sephiroth's theme is. It's called One-Winged Angel. Yeah. Always bet on Sonic Forces. Get the fuck out of here. What do you mean hackers are trying to leak Seven Havens? I'm going to get my blicky and go to the leaker's house and blow their brain. Oh my god, okay, yo, relax. Okay, I would never say anything like that. This should be happening. Again, why do people have to be dorks? Yeah, I know, it's terrible. What is this about? Oh, you disgust me. Oh, you disgust me. Oh, you disgust me. That was the messiest, most disgusting use of that item I've ever seen, but it's... Wow. It's 100% Sonic boosting. We are getting 100 Sonic... What? Out of context and event spoilers, part 1. I see. What the fuck? No, you don't. Spoiler isn't tied to a vehicle? 100% Sonic boosting. We'll see. We'll see. If Fortnite gets Sonic, that'll be so funny. Because we are legitimately going to be streaming Fortnite on this channel. I wish more Sonic fans hopped into other Sega franchises. You see this with Nintendo fans and Capcom fans, but Sega never had this chance. Hopefully Crossroads incentivizes more fans to check out more Sega IPs. 100%. It is a weird phenomenon. It's not really Sega fans, but Sonic fans, specifically. From my experience, most hardcore Sonic fans only play Sonic games. And I don't know why. Yes, you should check out other Sega franchises. They are amazing, and it really opens your palette and allows you to not be so uptight about just one thing. You know what I mean? Currently, you're doing my Crossroads time. Oh, I did read that already. Okay, we did that one. We did that one. We already did that one. Saw that. Saw that. Saw that. Okay. Already saw that. I think we're good. No, we're not. Never mind. Speedboard says, "Hi Sam, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Also, here's an old drawing I have here. What do you think?" I think that looks great. That looks really nice. Nice one, Speedy Blair. That's a really nice little art piece. I like how you drew his hands. I like the classic Sonic art. Sam, we know you have Sonic Frontiers 2 on your computer. Okay, bro. That's fine. You could think that. You could think that. I like fucking with you. I don't. This game is amazing. Okay. What? That was a forehead cam, by the way. What the fuck? Dude, what's going on in my shit lately? Hold on. Let me just... Give me a second. There we go. Gotta be in the frame. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. So you, like, bounce... That is insane. What is your dream roster for a Sonic Fighting game? By the way, check out this cool photo I took like a year ago in Xenoverse 2. And that's a very nice photo. That looks really cool. My dream roster for a Sonic Fighting game? Literally, my dream roster is get everyone in there, bro. Literally get everyone in there. There's no restrictions whatsoever. Get everyone in there. Have your game be a talking point for just how many people are in there. I don't want it to happen tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to happen tomorrow. But either way, I'd be surprised if it does. They will show TMNT, DLC, and the final 3 free characters. Yes, I know. That's my face on YouTube. I know. It's amazing. I know. It's amazing. I think you're going to get a little bit more than Crossworlds. I am of the belief you're going to get something new. It's just not going to be the next mainline Sonic game. You know what I mean? Yo, Sam, how are you doing? Just letting you know that the Into the Circus last arc just came out in theaters, so now you gotta be super careful about spoilers. I got you, don't worry. Sonic X Big Frontiers. This is the best Sonic Adventure 1 mod ever. Viewers beware. I'm sorry, what the fuck is going on here? Why? What? What the fuck is this? Why? Compulsing Fate, that's a nice art piece, brother. That's really cool. Goku Black. Looks really nice, man. Here's the newest video you made on your YouTube. Sam, I love the newest video you made on your YouTube channel. I gave it a like in the video. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. I like the video because you gave exciting details on what's going on with Sonic for his 35th anniversary and also explained when you do think we're going to see Sonic News 2. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan, thank you. Hey, guys. Ryan said he loved my newest videos and he understands that I give excellent detail on what's going to happen with Sonic and 35th anniversary and explain what I think. You guys should watch the video. Yeah, Ryan, thank you. Ryan, that's a nice... he's so nice. What's this? Imagine if they had this as a profile swap. What's this? Honestly, that would have been fucking amazing. I'll get Kenny to work on that immediately. We'll get Kenny to work on that immediately. 100%. 100%. I think that'd be a great idea. Just the right amount of you know, publicity. Just the right amount. Damn. All right. We went through quote tweets. We went through what? Hello? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. With that said, what do we got here? Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Cribbito says, here's what I think. The newest Sonic game won't be announced tomorrow or on Sonic's birthday. They're gonna shadow drop a teaser or a teaser on a random day in August. No, you're wrong. I'm just straight up, you're wrong. I don't think so we don't know the next main line. So you're talking 3D, okay? If it's a smaller game, I think that could be tomorrow. The next main line, they're not going to shadow drop that. They will not shadow drop that. It'll either be at a big event or in a Sonic Central. There's no in between. Either it's going to be at an event or a Sonic Central. You know what I mean? RKM here says, we're getting an unreleased remaster. Imagine. Sorry, an unleashed remaster. You're hilarious. I envy the spark in your eye. I do. I envy that. Can I be honest? After the recomp, personally for me, I don't feel like. I guess I know I'm on PC, so I had the luxury of playing it, but I don't have that itch anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, I would like. But I mean, I would like an Unleashed. Okay, I'll say this. I would like an Unleashed remaster for those on console. I would. Unfortunately, I don't think it'll be anywhere near as good as the recomp we got from fans. I think that's just the reality. Liam Binary says, I think it would be cool if we got an announcement of a Dreamcast collection of SA1, 2, and Heroes. Why not throw Sonic Shuffle in there as a bonus? That would be fantastic. That would be a great idea. They should do that 15 years ago. They should have done that so fucking long ago. I cannot believe they didn't even have that on Switch 1. Yes, we do need that. It's fucking insane that we don't. Jeremy Bellinger, imagine the Heroes remake. I know it's not going to happen, but if they did want them to use a new asset, not the game, Gen/Forces, I feel like Sega won't go that far. Okay. I would like a Heroes remaster. Or remake, sorry. They can't remaster Heroes because the engine is discontinued for a long time now. But they would have to remake the game. I would like a Heroes remake with all new assets, like full on, like how Gens and looks. But that's not. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. I don't know, man. I don't know if they would actually do it. Black Chaos says, "Are you gonna pre-order Sonic the Fighter statue from Good Smile?" I heard that came out. I have to see. Right now, chat, for those that don't know, I move in 1 month. So I don't really want to order anything right now because I don't know where I'm at. So we're gonna see. You know what I mean? Yo, Soulflare, thanks so much for the 19 months. Appreciate it, Soulflare. Really appreciate that. Yo, Buffalo Bros, Game Chatter, thanks so much for the sub. R Riot, thank you so much for the follow. Corrupted Storm says Frontiers 2 or a bonus Sonic CD remake to promote Sonic Movie 4. I don't think you're gonna. Okay, for tomorrow, you're not. I don't think you're gonna see a Frontiers 2. But what is the, okay? The discussion about a Sonic CD remake is crazy to me. Is that crazy? Here's what I think. Let me know if you guys think. Okay, here's my thoughts. What would you guys think if they remade Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but they made it look like Sonic 2 HD? I see people are conflicted. And I don't disagree with that. Because we just had a classic ports with Origins. Okay? I personally wouldn't mind it as a person who grew up with the classic games. But I don't see that doing very well. I think a lot of generic people will see that kind of as unnecessary. So I ask that because the person is saying he heard that they're remaking Sonic CD or whatever, which is crazy for him to say. All right. That's the only way I could see them remaking Sonic CD. It can't just be Sonic CD. It would have to be all the classic games. And how the fuck would you remake them? I'll tell you what I don't want them to look like. I would absolutely not want them to look like Superstars. I do not want them to have that effect. I would like them to look like Sonic 2 HD. If I had to choose an art style, I would prefer Sonic 2 HD or a hand-drawn art style. I do not want a 2.5D Superstars looking classic Sonic experience. I don't. Unless it has some of the most amazing visuals you've ever fucking seen, I truly do not think I need that. You know? What is Arzest doing? We're cooked. Why is bro aura farming? He's actually aura farming. Like, yo, the lighting, the fucking, like, wow. God damn. Holy shit. Chat. Is Arzest working on a fucking classic game? Arzest hasn't made anything since Superstars. Somebody help me, please. Chat, they haven't made anything. Wait. Did they work on Yoshi and the Mysterious Book? Why did this person say that? Arzest and its precursor, Artoon, has an extensive history with Yoshi too. They're developing more Yoshi titles in total than Goodfeels has. Oh, so they made stuff in the past, that's why. So we don't know who's making that. I think Arzest is a little overhated, and New Island and Hey Pikmin are decent games. Yeah, I don't know. Sonic just retweeted Fidel's tweet. What? What's going on here? I don't see a retweet. Did they reply? Oh. Okay. Okay, so he said Sonic come here and they said no. That's essentially what happened. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens. No, I'm sure it'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. Don't worry. It'll happen. The dream's not dead. Oh, dear God. Jumanji says, I think 2028 is an overshoot for the next mainline, but fuck it. You sound confident, so I'll trust your judgment. You think 2028 is an overshoot? Yeah, I don't think it's an overshoot. I think that's, if anything, the more realistic probability of them releasing on 2028. We will absolutely have to see this game by 2027, though. We have to. Not by early 27, but by mid, at least. Candy Andy says, that's by Record Collector 1972. It's a meme mashup YouTuber similar to Silver Gunner. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Jeremy says they would put Shadow in Frontiers, not Sonic IMO. In Fortnite, I mean. They'll put both. They gotta put both. Captain Cold Cut says, Tip, if you're planning to get into Resident Evil games, play both the remakes and the OG. You'd be disservice yourself if you don't, especially. Yeah, I know those games are kind of wildly different. Yeah, I know for sure. And he'll go on and say, with Ridley and K. Rool being in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, I think Shadow and Crystal both now have a 70 to 8% chance of being in Smash 6. Waluigi is a sold 100% though. Yeah, 100%. I think Shadow would be in the next Smash game. 1,000,000%. He's way too popular. Potato, thanks for the follow. I think 1,000,000% he would be in the next Smash game. Thank you guys for the donations. But yeah, no, I definitely think he would be. There's no way they are doing 2028. That's longer than Forces. They made a new engine in Frontiers where they had to nearly go back to the start. So you're saying they would not release the game in 28? You think it would be 27? I think the next mainline Sonic game you could see either by late 27 or early 28. Brother, wait, hold on. That's not unbelievable. If the game was announced tomorrow, it's not coming out this year. It'd be coming out next year. Most likely holiday next year. So saying 2028 is not unbelievable. Let's say if it does, let's say they do announce the game and it comes out next year in late 27. One delay, you're in 28. And by the way, Sonic games do get delayed sometimes. Keep in mind, within the last, 11 months of development for Frontiers, they chopped Island 1 up into 3 islands, okay? They were able to do that in, 11 months. Do not underestimate their ability to delay and to need more time. At the last minute. They will do that. It makes sense to realize next year is to tie into the next movie. Well, with movie 2, they didn't really tie anything with movie 2. In fact, I think it was, unfortunately, Colors. I think Colors was the game they tied it with, which is crazy. Can you finish quotes? I think I did finish quotes. I think I went through all the quote tweets. Unless I missed something. I'm pretty sure I did go through all of them. But yeah, by the way, I don't think there would have to be a game tied with the release of the movie. No matter what, having the movie come out in general helps the brand, and it does increase their sales. It would be nice, but, we'll see. Will they have something to come out alongside the movie? Maybe. Maybe whatever they announced today will come out at the end of this year or into early 27. Or tomorrow, whatever they announce tomorrow. But I'm saying whatever they announce tomorrow might not be your Sonic Adventure 3, your Frontiers 2, your Sonic Eclipse, whatever you guys think is that, Movie 2 had Origins? Sure. But they definitely marketed, I think, Colors more than Origins. If I remember correctly, though, I definitely remember it being Sonic Colors. Being the game they pushed with Movie 2. In fact, I could be mistaken. I feel like I remember even with the Blu-ray, they, explicitly had it, advertised in the case. Origins was 2 months after movie 2. Yeah, but they didn't really market it alongside the movie too much. Colors was with movie 1? No, it was not. No, it was not. What are we talking about? Movie 1 was in 2020. Colors Ultimate came out in 2021 and 22. What? Wait. In 2021. Oh, right. They had the keychains. Huh. But... Sonic Movie 2... Well, it came out in April of 2022. I feel like, okay, when this released, though, they definitely had it tied to Movie 2 as well. Movie 1 came out in 2020, Colors came out in 2021, Movie 2 came out in 2022, and Frontiers came out the same year. Yeah. The worst pre-order bonus of all time. No, man! Dude, the Sonic keychain? I mean, come on, man. That is like... That is the worst pre-order bonus of all time. Actually, no. Actually, no. No. You wanna know what the worst pre-order bonus of all time is? Sonic Origins, the fucking menu camera. That, to this day, I think is the worst fucking bonus I've ever seen for any video game. That is a fucking insult. We were way too nice about that. Real talk, that should have been fucking headlines. That was ridiculous. To move the camera in the main menu. That was an unlocked feature. Wow. Literally didn't do anything, by the way. It did nothing for you. What, you'd think there'd be like Easter eggs to zoom in on? Nothing. There's nothing there. Iggy says, if we don't get any Sonic 35th news tomorrow, I think that Sega will wait until at least a few days, if not the day before the actual anniversary. That's exactly what Nintendo did for Mario's 40th. Oh, like, you think... I mean, okay. I would argue this. If the next mainline game is not tomorrow at Summer Game Fest, a lot of people's arguments are saying, well, the next thing that we would look for is Sonic Central. If I was Sega, if I was Jonathan Sega, CEO of Sega Sammy Entertainment, okay? If I had a choice to reveal the next mainline Sonic game, I'd choose Summer Game Fest. Because like, Summer Game Fest has way more of an audience. I do think a Sonic Central would be successful. You wouldn't really go wrong, but Summer Game Fest, you're gonna yield more eyes. With that said, if you do not see your favorite expected Sonic game announced tomorrow, I don't really think you should be expecting a Sonic Central. I think that would confirm to me they're probably, like... Yeah. I don't know. I don't think so. You know what I mean? Sonic Schoolhouse 2, trust, brother. I swear to God, this guy over here. I think it'd be great. Jeremy says, Colors Ultimate was meant to release with Movie 1, but because of COVID, Ultimate got moved to 2021. Irk. That's right. Wait, I forgot about that. Chat. Sonic Colors Ultimate was delayed for a long time. Remember there was like development problems and the game still came out in that shitty state? That's crazy. Brother, they would probably make you edit the Sonic Central. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Why not release this year? If announced tomorrow, Unleashed Colors, Gens, Lost World were all announced around April last week. Yeah, I think it's literally the fact that I would not edit it. Shut up. No, I think honestly, the fact is games take longer to make. What's Blind Squirrel up to? I don't even want to look that up. I'm scared. Chat. There's a place called Blind Squirrel. Ew! What the fuck? Who puts olives on a burger? Ew, man! That's so fucking gross! Yo, this food does not look good. What the fuck? They got pinball machines, though. Sorry, I tried looking at what Blind Squirrel's up to. Let me see here. Blind Squirrel Entertainment. Let me look that up. Blind Squirrel Games. Okay. Dude, olives on a fucking burger. Okay. So these are all the BioShock games. How long ago was that, though? Oh, man. 2014? Did they work on anything recently? Sims 4? Brother, these are old as shit! Are these all, like... Infinity? These are all Blind Squirrel games. They're working on an indie game right now. Cosmorons. Cosmorons. They're working on that right now, looks like. It's an indie game. Okay, I mean, that looks a very small scale. That looks incredibly small scale. Okay, interesting. Lazy movie. Sonic Centrals are... Colton says Sonic Centrals are cool because you know it's your core audience, but getting more eyes on your product is always a net positive no matter what. 100%. So here's the reality. If everyone in my chat that subscribe to my channel and people that if people are like, if every Sonic fan, hardcore Sonic fan, bought the next Sonic game, that's not enough. Sonic is not as big as like Mario fans and like other fans. You need to cater a little bit to the general demographic to pick up the game. So that's how they make a profit. Jupo says, I'm gonna answer the question. No, it will not happen tomorrow. Also, hi Sam, how are you? That's crazy, Jupo. He just said it. He just said it. Jupo, I'm expecting something tomorrow. I'm expecting something. Not like crazy, but something. Jessica Sean says, no spoilers, but I just came out of the Digital Circus finale and it was pretty good. It was a pretty good time. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Kashan. Glad you enjoyed it. Brother, we get to stop spamming? Who's spamming, bro? Who's spamming? Let me kill them. Or did the mods already kill them? Yeah. Aiden Films, second time out. Let me see here. Maybe they're just dying for me to answer a question. Let me see what they said here. Sonic Team has grown so much they don't have the same problem as the development of Frontiers. 5 years with the post-Frontier Sonic Team should be more than enough time. Okay, so the argument they are making is Sonic Team has grown in numbers, and they are a completely different team now, and we should not have the same problems as before. I would be inclined to agree to a degree, because clearly they've gotten better. If you look at Shadow Gens compared to Frontiers, there's a lot of improvements in how they animate, how they make, level design, and working with the engine for sure. I am going to splash the cold water all over that theory, though. The people who are still in charge of Sonic Team are the same people that have always been in charge of Sonic Team since the early 2000s. The way they operate, the way they utilize budgets, the way they make the game, how they have their roadmaps, they are not changed. So you may have more new people under them developing things. You may have more contractors. That doesn't mean entirely the way they go about marketing and the way they go about their development timeline, that doesn't mean it's different. I could also argue, though, since Sonic Frontiers, gaming has only gotten more expensive, more time-consuming, more technologically advanced, where it takes even longer than 5 years ago. So, I am not seeing enough to warrant to make me think their development time is smaller. The only reason we've had more Sonic games in between is because the games that has come out are not full-on Sonic experiences. They're not full-on 3D Sonic experiences, they're smaller. Sonic Superstars was a 2D Sonic game developed mainly by Arzest, okay? Not by Sonic Team. Sonic Crossworlds is a racing game, okay? Sonic Shadow Generations is mainly a port, and the Shadow Generations portion is like 3 hours long. And on top of that, it's mostly reuse of assets. So, well, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, though. That's a great game. But my point is, the next Sonic game needs to be like 10 times the size of Shadow Generations. Okay? I don't think... realistically 5 times the size of Shadow Generations. I don't think it would be coming out at the rate they've been coming out with those recent games that people expect. The next Sonic game is very different from Superstars. It's very different than Shadow Gens. It's very different than Crossworlds and Origins and all of these other side games that they have made. Name Not MP says, unlike a Nintendo who actually waits and makes the finish touches on games, Sega will rush stuff like Frontiers and 06. So, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If Frontiers showed you anything, it's that the team and how they operate is kind of unchanged. And to some degree, because we've been doing this for a fucking long time, for almost 30 years now, for 3D Sonic, it's hard to ask for change at this point. We've been doing this for, we've been asking for this forever. Until there is literally a full-on new blood, a change in management, things are kind of going to be the same. It's just, It's good to have more people. They definitely have more people, and they're getting more talent, but how things operate is not really changed yet. Can you explain how the next game can improve combat? Yes, I can. So what I don't like about Sonic Frontiers' combat is each move is separate from each other. They don't combo. They don't complement. There is also no secondary effect created by your attacks. For example, I'll use Sonic Heroes as an example. And I'll compare it to Sonic Frontiers. In Sonic Heroes, when you tornado around an enemy, the enemy will go flying in the air and then will fall back down and be stunned. Okay? In Frontiers, if you side loop an enemy, what happens? They freeze. If you side loop for like a second, but they freeze. What I want for Sonic's combat is like, I want, by freeze, they either freeze or they open themselves up for attack. My point is, I want the attacks from Sonic to have a secondary effect on an enemy. I want them to get stunned. I want, if Sonic is going to attack them a certain way, I don't want that. I don't want to have the ability to spam the same attack and for that enemy to not adapt. I think there should be, in some ways, a rock, paper, scissors mechanic, kind of like Heroes, in the combat where certain attacks only work for a certain enemy, but when you start doing an attack that hurts an enemy, they adapt and have a secondary move. And likewise, I would like the attack Sonic does to an enemy to have a secondary effect. Whether it actually physically pushes them back, knocks them over, knocks them against a wall or a thing. I would like grabbing mechanics. I would like different stun mechanics. I would like speed to be incorporated in how Sonic dodges and vice versa, how enemies dodge Sonic. I would like enemies that are fast. I would like different animations for finishers, because Frontiers has the same finisher animation. I want different finishers. So yeah, I think essentially, I think Frontiers is a very elementary combat. The combat style is very elementary. They need to, like, honestly, look at the Werehog. Not in terms of actual moveset, but look at how you have moves in there that have, there's grabbing, there's throwing, there's smashing. You could grab two enemies and smash them together. You can spin up enemies. You could confuse them. You could stun them. You can throw one enemy into a group of other enemies. You can do a QTE section to finish them off. That's what I'm talking about. I need like some variety that has secondary effects to these enemies, you know? Do you think the brand new 3D Sonic game is going to be released only on new console platforms or released on old console platforms? It has to be new. It has to be new. It has to be new consoles only. I would if the next 3D Sonic game is coming out on old gen hardware, I will actually be upset. I will be upset and you will not hear the end of it from me. Thank you, Captain Cold Guts. Jupo says Crossroads definitely got some assets from Frontiers too. I mean, it's a possibility. It's a possibility. Genuinely, it is. Jeremy Bellinger says, it still shocks me that Frontiers was by the same team that made Lost World and Forces, and Frontiers ended up being good, especially with the updates. Yeah. The team that made Lost Worlds is still there. They are the Sonic team. The team that made Generations and Unleashed are long gone. Actually, let me go back a bit. The team that made Sonic Colors is the team that made Sonic Lost World. And the team that made Sonic Lost World, the engine they made for Lost World is still the engine they've used nowadays, including the Sonic model. The Sonic model from Lost World is the model they have used, even all the way to today. Every Sonic game you have played is built off of Sonic Lost World. That's insane to think about. Your boy Grunty says, to be fair, the Unreal Engine demos they put out a while ago and its utility in Crossroads, Unreal Engine is widely adopted. So if Sega did subcontract developers to help Sonic Team, it's easier for them because it feels substandard at this point. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like the next Sonic game probably will be under Unreal Engine. They do seem to be practicing with that a lot lately. Technically Forces? No, Forces was built off of Lost World. Forces is literally Sonic Lost World with a boost button. That's why it feels like shit, by the way. Ace Super says, realistic, how much faith you have in Sonic Team, because you sound deflated every time you talk about them. How much faith do I have in Sonic Team? I have faith that they're better. Oh yeah. I mean, it's hard for me to say this stuff, and you guys know that. It's hard for me to, like, you know, from what I can tell, there are moments that can sound infuriatingly stubborn from that team. And I think that's what it is. Look, my point is, Sonic does not have a curse on his head. I think it's too easy for the game community to be like, oh, Sonic kind of has a curse on his head, so he's always fighting like an uphill battle. It's much simpler than that. The reality is, it's just the people that's in charge are the same. That's why our quality kind of shifts so much. It's always been that way because the people in charge are the same. You know what I mean? And I'm not talking about like Azuka-san or anything like that. I'm talking about people that actually make the games in Japan, you know? Compared to other game developers, have you noticed that you don't really know the people that make your Sonic games? Have you noticed the people that genuinely make this stuff a reality, the people behind the scenes, you don't really know who they are? Compared to like other game devs or like hardcore mascots, they're usually upfront, like, haha, this is you know, we're making this game, we made it. Like, but for Sonic, you have Azuka, who is the mediator, not the mediator, essentially the translator, in a way, the kind of the translator for the Japanese team, who then have people that also make, you know what I mean? So it's like when people talk about like the people that make the games, right? You know, let me say this. When a game is made by a Japanese team, you will often just hear them say it, like you'll have a Japanese speaker come out, say it in Japanese, and there's a live translator, right? No shame in that, right? But the person who talks for Sonic is not the person making the games. Have you noticed that? Like, why is it Azuka? Why is it not Kishimoto? Why is it not Nakamura-san? Why is it not the people that genuinely make the games? Like every other game company. That's my point. Like, I feel like the way sometimes that team operates is a bit archaic. You know what I mean? And anytime they do talk, it is usually for like an interview that is not really front and center, that mainly like us fans will catch on to and hear about. But I'm talking about the general gaming community. Like the general gaming community. If Sonic, okay, I'll say, if there's a Sonic announcement tomorrow at Summer Game Fest, no matter what it is, who's gonna walk up on stage? Takashi Iizuka. On behalf of Sega of America. Takashi Iizuka did not make the game. Neither did Sega of America. So that's my point. It's just like, it feels like there's this separation. And that's the part that's frustrating to me. You know what I mean? So yeah, like I talk about the team. Not out of hate. I'm also very numb to this now. Like I'm numb to this shit. You know what I mean? I love, like, I think that they've made great improvements. But we have come a long way. Like, think about, like, we had to sit with this team and allowed them to use our favorite mascot essentially as a test bed until they got their shit together. Respectfully. Since 2013. Since Lost World. So we had, like, a team of new bloods that weren't really doing what we wanted them to do with Sonic. And we had to let them utilize our favorite character as a testing ground for over a decade. So it's really like a frustration, and like we needed to let this team essentially learn the skills they needed to make a proper Sonic game. So it's a bit of frustration there. I can't imagine any other game company doing that, but I mean, we're used to it. It's that's how they operate, you know? Thank you, Skablunski says, the PS4 and Xbox One are over a decade old and struggle with 1080p at the same time they came out. The Switch is even weaker than that. Releasing the new Sonic game on old gen is, demented at this point. No, 100%. I agree. 1,000,000%. They should not come out on old gen hardware. Literally new gen only and PC. Lord Headache says, thank you so much for 2 months. Says, also, why Ian Flynn gets all the hate? Even for things he had nothing to do with. He's only a few faces everyone knows, so he gets blamed for it. Okay, can I be honest? Because this fan base is toxic as fuck, and we give voice to very toxic people. Most of that's on Twitter. Yeah, no, there's toxic people in this community. Ian Flynn, you know, the fan base is quick to judge the face, which comes with the territory, I understand, but they're quick to judge the face. And I think it also comes from people that just don't know how the fan base, how games work. They don't really understand how game development works, but also Sonic Team and Sega are kind of a special breed. You know what I mean? They're a special breed in that they don't also operate like every other game company. You know what I mean? So you, well, the next Sonic game has, I swear to God, Wallace, I'm going to kill you. So yeah, I will say this. As a person who is a contractor, I saw firsthand how ridiculous this fan base can be. I don't know if I could ever give like a proper example, but like there are things people will work hard on with the best interest of fans in mind, but they will act completely how do I say it? They just don't know how things work, and they'll blame the first person they see, and it's never that easy. And when I talk about like Sonic Team, right, and my problems with them, my problems are not with one person. It's a group. But I don't even know who to blame because the people are like anonymous and behind the scenes, and you never know who they are. You know what I mean? We don't know who makes these Sonic games. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think, yeah, it's just, look at me, for example. I will just use myself as an example because I don't really like talking about other peers like that, but I'll just use myself as an example. Fuck, better yet, I will use Kenny as an example. Better yet, I'm not gonna use myself, I'm gonna use my girlfriend. No, okay, but here's an example of how infuriating it can be for those behind the scenes. the rewind, right? Sega contracted Kenny to do the rewind for their social medias. So Kenny was tasked with doing to celebrate each era of Sonic and do it exactly the way she did, and she nailed it. But for the 90s, you know how Sonic looks now? Right here. Like, Kenny made this. Kenny, they gave her assets. She chose this as a profile picture, and then she tried to represent as many games as she could in the 90s. And she also did the Japanese style, so she could represent both the American and Japanese style. A lot of things in mind that Kenny put into mind, and obviously it's not just what Kenny decides, it's what the team approves and what they ask for, right? And I think she did an amazing job, okay? You could also look at, and I'll use, I think it was in my recent video. It was in my recent video. Oh, let me go to it real quick. And I'm only using this as an example because I don't want to, like, there's other examples out there, but I don't want to use anyone else. And then there was this one, right? There was this one, the early 2000s, that people really liked. She represented as many 2000 Sonic games as she could, reasonably, right? And including the adventure art and making the background look like the Dreamcast. A lot of thought was put into it, right? People really liked that. But then, part of Sonic's history was also, which I don't think it's here. I have to... point is, you guys know what it looked like. There was also an art piece for 2010s through 2020. And she represented the games that came out during that era. There were people on Twitter who lost their shit because they saw Sonic Boom, Sonic Forces, Sonic Generations being represented, and they lost their fucking minds. They said a lot of rude shit. They were mean. And at the time, we didn't publicly tell people that Kenny made that yet. You know what I mean? How do you think that made Kenny feel? How do you think that made someone that worked super hard on that feel? And she didn't do anything wrong. She did exactly what she was supposed to do, and it looked great. But they didn't like the games that were represented. But that's not Kenny's fault, by the way. That's just that was just the games that came out during that era. You know what I mean? But I think that's a good example of how annoying it could be for someone like Ian Flynn, or for someone to get blamed for something, or for the fan base to be quick to say some stupid shit when they don't know at all how things worked or the thought process behind them or why. You know what I mean? And look, I'm not going to say everyone should know everything. I think I also made plenty of mistakes in the past regarding Sonic and how I talk about things. And I try to take those as like a learning experience, and I definitely did. Back in 2020, the reason why I'm so hesitant now, by the way, to overhype is because in 2020, I was yelled at for overhyping. I don't know if you all remember, but I used to have streams covering events and putting in the thumbnail and be like, oh my God, Sonic, let's see if Sonic's gonna be here, all this stuff. And when it didn't happen, I got so much shit for it, okay? And I tried taking those as a learning experience, and now I'm more cautious. Now, obviously, I'm kind of told I should do the opposite, but the point is yes, this fan base will flip-flop what it wants all the time, and it's really hard to judge what they want, what they don't want, and you can't, and no matter what, you're never going to make everyone happy. Unfortunately, Ian Flynn is somebody that gets so much shit, and most of the time it's not his fault. It's just not his fault. He's not making these stories. He's not making these stories wholesale. He's doing a great job with the work and the things he has, but you know what I mean? Most of the time, when you hear the stuff he wants to do, most of you would agree with it. But, and I'll say too, that this isn't specific to just Sonic, by the way. Every fan base has this problem. This is not just a Sonic only problem. You know what I mean? People, yeah, I think that's a good way to say it, Ethan. Yeah, people can be hyperbolic, but there is legitimate criticism. Of course, there is ways to have legitimate criticisms for anything. I have criticisms of Sonic Team right now. I've been sharing them for months. I say them for years. I have legitimate criticisms with Sonic Team. But I am not going to be quick to be like, these people don't know anything. They don't know how anything works. It's like, no, of course not. It's also, I'm not the type of person to blame one person either. People that blame like Azuka-san or Kishimoto or Nakamura-san, it's never that simple. It's never that simple. I also think it's important to keep in mind too, there's a hierarchy of all, there's also a there's a hierarchy within the team themselves, right? But there's also a hierarchy of teams in Sega. RGG is Sega's baby. I'm going to make that so crystal clear right now. As much as we want to believe Sonic Team is their main developers, they are not. It's RGG. RGG is the people they will prioritize. And then maybe Sonic Team. Maybe. You can argue Atlas might even be before Sonic Team as well. But you know what I mean? What was that? That was my flower. That was my flower. He was talking. I think so. My point is, though, I will say this at the end of the day, though, regarding Sonic Team, just to end it off, they are still the underdogs. And historically, I always like rooting for the underdogs. I always do. But historically, Sonic Team is the underdogs, not just within Sega, but also the gaming community as a whole. So, yeah, it's just one of the things where you gotta kind of look at it that way. They're still kind of the underdogs. Oh, wow. Sorry, I missed a lot of donos. Thank you, Lord Headaches. Appreciate it. Jeremy says, Ian Flynn actually cares a lot about these Sonic characters compared to Pontac and Graf. We make jokes about Ian, but come on, people are just stubborn. No, 100%. 100%. You could tell, as much criticism as I had for Pontac and Graf, the biggest criticism I had about them, outside of the work they did, I didn't like their demeanor. Demeanor in how you treat and talk about the fan base is everything if you work it officially, right? If an official person who is an actual employer of Sega is talking smack about the fan base, I'm gonna fucking hate you. Like, why are you there? You know what I mean? Like, if you do not like, then I can't imagine you're gonna make good products. You know what I mean? The way Pontac and Graf talked about the fan base made me not like them. I can understand it wasn't entirely their fault in that the stories were made by Sonic Team Japan and they were just translating. I could believe that. And I do believe that. I just don't like their demeanor. Especially one of them, when in an interview, they talked about getting criticism for their work. And I think they literally said, yelling coming from mommy's basement. That's what they said. That made me not like them. Ian Flynn has never talked like that. He will mention frustrations from the fan base and how they react towards him, but I think it's valid. Some of the shit people say about Ian is fucking crazy, and that dude has done nothing but been a giant improvement to how Sonic games are written and talked about. JB Ham, thank you so much. Says the word you're looking for is ignorant. Yes, it is ignorance. And Liam Binaries goes on and says, these are the type of people who watch a bad movie and get angry at the actor simply for being in it. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. The Dirty Bandit says, hey Sam, love your content. Was wondering if you could react to a Sonic game project named Sonic Overload. I think we just saw that earlier. Is that the game made in Dreams? We did watch that. It looks amazing. I'm going to try that out when it comes out. But am I right? Yeah, we did watch that. Captain Coldcut says, have you been invited as a guest on Sunset City? Yes. I think? Yes, I have. Yes. I forgot. Yes, I have before. Liam Binary says, Sonic Boom is still an important part of Sonic's history. It's absolutely idiotic to get mad at Kenny for including it. Yeah, no, of course. Well, they didn't get... I will say this. They didn't get mad at Kenny. No, hold on. Let me explain, actually, by the way. They didn't get mad at Kenny because at the time, they didn't know Kenny was behind that. Not behind it. I will say... Let me clarify. Kenny... It was not Kenny's decision to do that. That is what was required in the work. You know what I mean? But what you heard people say in response to them being angry at it is Sega doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, blah, 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 like that type of thing. But that was not... It's too easy to say that. You know what I mean? I think that's my point. It's just like, they don't know where to direct that criticism. But even then, I was arguing at the time, this is a nothing. This is just a banner, and it's a temporary thing, and it's to celebrate his history, which, as much as I personally don't even like Sonic Boom, it would be wrong to omit it from the history. It is just as important as Sonic 06. It's just as, like, especially because it's a redesign. It was a reboot. Yeah, it's important. It's part of its history. Even if I didn't like it. We cannot tell Sega to stop ignoring 06, stop ignoring Unleashed, stop ignoring the storybook games. We want that part of Sonic's history. But then also pick and choose what we don't want them to represent because we personally don't like certain things. That is, like having your cake and eating it too. You can't have it both ways. It's all or nothing. I'm of the opinion of represent all, no matter what. Sonic 06, Sonic Unleashed, the storybook games, anything that was not rated good, represent them anyways, including Sonic Boom. You know? As much as I don't like Sonic Boom, it has to be represented. Not necessarily in new ways, but I'm talking about in terms of Sonic's history. You can't ignore it. Don't ignore it. Lord Headache says, Ian is also making an original comic with Adam Bryce, Thomas called Dragoon, and it's very clear in how peak they are that it's not held back by Sega. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'll have to look into that, Lord Headache. I didn't know that. Luis Maria says, RGG have already figured out a formula for making and churning out games for decades now. Sonic Team is still figuring out and have been for years. I think Sonic Team, with how Shadow Gens was, I think we are just now about to see this team fully utilize Hedgehog Engine 2 in ways that we didn't get to see them utilize it. Like, I think those transitions in Shadow Gens showed me. Like, is it crazy? What we saw in Shadow Gens was nothing crazy by video game standards, but it was new for Sonic Team to do. So I'm excited to see what we have in store, but I don't yeah, well, I think you know, I'm excited to see what they have in store, but you can tell though there is a bit of a delay. They are late to the party. Maddox says, what are your thoughts on a rated T Sonic game? I don't mean like Shadow the Hedgehog 2, but a slightly more mature Sonic game. It just completely unnecessary. I think that's just unnecessary. If you want like a rated T video game, the Sonic brand is not the place to do it. I think they could make like a E10 rated game and it would hit all the points I need. It's just fine. Why do you say that? Because Sonic is a game that is for all ages. It should not be exclusive to just teens and up. As cool as we think that would be, everything we want them to do, they could already do with a 10 plus rating. They don't need a rated T. I mean, one time wouldn't hurt. Okay, you're talking about years of development time for a one-time thing. That's not it's easy to say that. You're talking, you know what I mean? These are legitimate things you got to think about. There are kids that buy Sonic games that are not in this chat right now, or are not on Twitter, or are not on social media. They buy Sonic games. You don't hear from them, but they're the majority of the sales. You cannot intentionally try to exclude them out. You would be hurting yourself. I think E10 is a totally fine rating to do for Sonic games. You could have badass moments. You could have your cartoon violence. You could have great dialogue and moments that are intensive and have mature themings. But you don't need to go full on teen. E10 is great. There's a lot you could do in E10. Literally, the only thing you can't do in E10 that you have to do a teen rating for is full-on curse. Which, in my opinion, Sonic games do not need to curse. I think that'd be wildly inappropriate. Yeah, Unleashed was E10. Yeah, it was great. Was Sonic Frontiers E10 or was it E? Sonic Frontiers was E10. Shadow Generations. E10. Yeah, these are fine. E10's fine. Shadow the Hedgehog was E10. Shadow 2005 was E10. In fact, yes, you can have swearing in an E10 game, but it is heavily restricted to mild profanity, like hell, damn, crap, and ass. There you go. So you can, yeah, you do not need to go more than E10, bro. That's crazy. At that point, you would legitimately be hurting your own sales for no reason. Shadow was teen. Thank you, Maddox. Digital for 20, thanks so much. I'm seeing a digital, Team Digital Circus last act right now. I got a seat last second. I'm so scared for the ending. I'll tell you all about it June 19th. But go so long. Have fun, Digital for 20. Have fun, brother. Best of luck to you. Thank you so much, Maddox. Appreciate the donation as well. Jeremy says, you know for a fact, back when OG Gens was coming out, everyone hated 06 getting represented. But like you said with Boom, they have to acknowledge it. Dude, you are so fucking right. Legitimately, thank you. Yes, I do remember that. When they were teasing Sonic Generations in 2011, people were so mad they represented Crisis City. I remember that. I distinctly remember, too, people... Oh, my God. Hold on. Sonic... Oh, God, that Crisis City Minic is pure awesomeness. It is true, actually. Sorry, I thought it was going to be negative. Let me see here. I remember people being pissed. In fact, I think I remember watching a Let's Play of it, or a commentary of the game, and people being like, ugh, This should be dubbed as the Dark Age era. Oh my god. Actually, there's a lot of people that were hyped for Crisis Eddie in these chats right here. But I definitely remember there was some talk about it. Does anyone know which one I'm talking about? There was a commentary I saw where people were talking shit about that level when they were going through it for the first time. I don't remember who it was. It wasn't Brain Scratch. Brain Scratch was hardcore Sonic fans. And it was right when the game came out. No, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I saw that shit. I saw that shit. What the fuck? Who did that? Who? You've got to be. Did you really? This dude raced over to this video to comment that. That's crazy, bro. I'm honestly surprised the 06 with the 06 level ... Man, I know I'm not going crazy. I definitely remember it. You know what is funny, though? You know what I do remember? Who remembers... I don't know. Again, I'm talking to the old heads in here. Do y'all remember when they were releasing everything or showing everything for Sonic Generations, but people thought they weren't... Ricky Roll, I'm going to kill you. Why'd you... Stop commenting. Somebody... they thought whatever they were showing for Generations was not going to be everything. Like, there were people being like, oh, surely they're not showcasing all the levels. Like, there's going to be other levels they didn't talk about yet. Do y'all remember that? But they absolutely showed every single level that was going to be in that game. Washed. Stop commenting on the videos I'm watching! Why are they popping up in real time? That's crazy. Sam, you're so washed you need 2 sponges to unleash your... Oh, shut the... Unc Sam watching this right now. Guys, I'm trying to go look through the comments. Stop it. Hold on. Sam is washed. I'm going to kill you. I swear to God, I'm going to kill you. It's happening right now. I'm trying to see. Sam is watching this. He's also an Unkin washed. Okay, brother. Okay. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Chaos is from the Dreamcast era. Oh, there was also people mad. There was people mad that Heroes was considered Dreamcast era, which I agree by technicality it's true, but you know. Sam is not washed. He is not Unk. JK. Wow, Sam is washed. All right, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. What the fuck is this comment? Ah! Breathe. Whoa, why, Sega? Why? I can't live with that stupid news. PC version confirmed, canceled, confirmed, canceled. You can't you just decide and make this game for PC? Stop annoying me. Huh. Let me actually look up modern trailer, but let me go to the actual, oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Hold on. If there's one place it's going to be in, it's going to be in the IGN comments. Hold on now. Hold on. Everybody hold on. We got to go straight. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me go right to the... Oh, my God. God, you know the comments used to be, like, different back then where people could reply to others because I see the same person over and over. Brother, how long have... Oh, God. It's like a thread. Okay. Let me see here. A lot of people are actually making fun of IGN even 14 years ago. I respect the hell out of that. I actually respect the hell out of that. That's crazy. A lot of these are replies. God, the comment system back then was so different. It like broke how you could see this stuff now. All these are replies to people. These are all just replies. Oh my God. Dear God, it's the same person. Yo, Bobby Corwin, can you please stop replying to people? Oh my God. This person did this for a lifetime. What the fuck? I give up. These are all like replies. And just for the shit and giggles, let me see. Hello, Sam. Sam plays Bubsy. Washed Unk. Sam is LARPing in the trailers. Hello, John Washed. You guys, I'm gonna kill you. It's all right. We're done. Anyways, I definitely remember that being a talking point back then in the fan base. By the way, let me watch this video. We had it up this whole time, but we didn't watch it yet. Thank you so much, Dana for 20 for the donation. Thank you, Jeremy Bouncer. Appreciate it. Fimo Sadie, all Sonic media introduced one fan into the franchise. Exactly, it did. For Sonic the Hedgehog 34 says, look up if Sonic was more mature on YouTube. I really don't want to. That sounds terrifying. The Aether Wolf says, with 18 months, go full on MA, mature only? That's crazy. JB Ham says, that was because people thought it was supposed to be retconned, I thought. That was part of it. But also, there was just people mad that 06 was represented. Woody Warrior Thomas, hoping for the best. Thank you. You know, people wanted different Sonic games represented.
And while I haven't played his games when I was younger, I engaged with the community online and watched a bunch of Sonic X. As I grew up during the 2010s, I noticed Sonic going through one of the roughest patches a franchise could go through, with stuff like Sonic Lost World, Sonic 4, Sonic Boom. Oh god, not Sonic Boom. Sega, how could you? And lastly with Forces. It was the final nail in the coffin for a lot of people, including me. Sonic just wasn't good anymore and we had to face the facts. But suddenly, the movie happened. A live-action Sonic movie? How could that ever work? Oh, I see. It wasn't gonna work. It wasn't gonna work.
Yeah,
with that design, that is. After everyone proceeded to completely shit all over the movie design, the movie got delayed, and then it finally came out to theaters and... it was alright.
Yep.
Pretty comparable to something like the live-action Smurfs or Chipmunks. Not very Sonic-y, I must say. And I think that's a problem with a lot of what was going on during this era of Sonic. Sonic Colors, while a good game, introduced us to what the fans known as the meta era. Self-aware and ironic humor. Hey guys, we're in on the joke. We're laughing too.
Yep.
Sonic 4 being a complete and total identity crisis, with modern Sonic going through zones that look like they belong in a classic Sonic game. At least we got a breather with Gens, but directly afterwards, the legendary Wii U deal with
Oh,
Sega
God.
and Nintendo happened.
It's one of the worst
And
decisions
we
they
got
ever
two,
made.
well, actually three, but two very impactful games out of that we still feel the aftermath of to this day. Ugh. Sonic Lost World completely ditches any design aesthetic modern Sonic had to make it more classic. Or at least what they think classic was. Eggman is making classic badniks again, Flicky's return, and now we have the Koopalings to contend with. We got crackhead, fat, girl, old,
yeah,
fat,
yeah,
emo, and Bowser but red. And did I mention
fat?
Their designs betray so much about what Sonic's design philosophy is.
You know what's really funny about that? Outside of Zaz and Zavok, I still struggle remembering the other characters' names. And I'm not even exaggerating. I still struggle. There's Zik, Zamam, Xena, and what's the emo one? Zor? What's his name? Zor? Zor. And guys, I had to use all my brain power to remember that shit. I do not remember these characters.
Who exactly were they trying to appeal to here? Mario fans? They could just play Mario. What separated Sonic from Mario all those years ago was that it was unique and had its own style. Sonic Boom. Do I even have to talk about it?
Nope.
Sonic Blue Arm's bad. Knuckles is a dumbass. We all know it's bad. Let's just move on. Sonic Forces hit so different at that time. We were on a
This guy actually did not talk about it. He actually moved on. I respect the hell out of that.
generational run of just platformers.
He
racing
actually was like,
back
you
to
already know, let's move on.
Mario Odyssey, Crash Insane Trilogy, A Hat in Time, and we even got a good 2D Sonic platformer. A nice throwback to the era it came from, but what about the next 3D installment? What ways were they gonna evolve the formula? Oh no. What the hell is this?
It is kind of funny.
So many problems that went wrong.
That Sonic Forces was not really an evolution of the formula. It was them trying to replicate a formula they once had, which is so weird.
With Forces, but I'll stick to my key point. Why are we in Green Hill and Chemical Plant after we just went there in Mania and Generations? Why do the environments look like marketable toy sets? Where is Gun? No, seriously, where's Gun? There's absolutely no way Eggman could take over the world without Gun trying to stop him.
GUN, G-U-N, stands for Guardian Units of the Nations, by the way. I put them in their place during my last campaign.
But how, though? How did you do it? All these games not only have artistic
It's like
issues,
they fixed
but issues with story.
stuff like that, though, is why you should thank Ian, because it's him trying to fix bullshit from that was overlooked beforehand, you know? That right there is like an Ian Flynn fix. You know damn well that is. Super Mario FNAF says, hello, just got back from the main digital circus final act. Obviously, I won't say anything about the episode, but I'll say it was super must watch. Hell yeah, that sounds great. Jeremy Buster says, Zikin Mia's Radical Soda reference. What the hell? That's a Radical Soda reference. Thank you. Super Mario FNAF, thank you for the very generous donation. Oh my god, $20 says, but on topic, I'm not holding it back or take back any. I said, those toxic type of Sonic fans, especially those from Twitter, are entitled shits for brains for complaining about anything. Bro, what the? Bro just donated $50. Is even the good quality stuff we got in the last few years, they still bitch about it, and I bet your ass if the new model leak is true. I am one of those people had to believe it if I see it. Believe it if I see it mentality. They somehow bitch about it. So thank you first off for that crazy ass donation. Heart spam in the chat for Super Mario FNAF. Please give a heart spam in the chat for him. You're not wrong. There is a lot of toxicity online. I will say though this. There is more positives than negatives. It's just that we unfortunately give a platform to negative people on Twitter, and Twitter incentivizes negativity because it it incentivizes engagement, which is what they want. So I will say that there's just a lot of accounts too. Like I'll say too, like I block a lot of people because I just want to keep my space relatively stress free and chill. But Twitter does, those people will continue to talk about you and what you say even after you block them. And what I mean by that though is in regards to Sonic and the things I say regarding Sonic, this is not like anything other than that. This is still purely about Sonic. And those people I've noticed are the same few individuals. There's not, honestly, there's like 10 people. If you block their Twitter accounts, your timelines are actually a hell of a lot more positive. You know what I mean? It's a lot of minority. Yeah, that's right. That's a good way to say it. 1, 2, 3, shush. So I will say that is true. In regards to the undo Sonic model, I hope it's true as well. But I will say too, nothing will satisfy everyone. And if we do get a new model, you bet your ass it will either not be enough and it won't satisfy everybody. There will be a lot of people complaining about something. There will. It's always going to happen. But thank you for that donation. Really appreciate it. That's insane. Kai Studios, thanks so much for the 17 months. If only constructive criticisms were a thing. Oh, wait, it is. Also, I know this guy. I'm trying to make models for his designs. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so far he's doing great.
Maybe Sonic Frontiers fixes the problem. Oh my god. It's literally Sega hired this man graphics. What the? Green Hill again? I'm gonna lose my mind, Sega. Why do you keep doing
Chemical
this?
plant
Who's asking
again?
for this? Anyways, this entire...
This is something we need to... And we called this bullshit out, by the way. Oh, God. If anyone... Is anyone here from the 2022 and 2021 streams in this chat? If you... Or are you new? If you remember, if you were there, initially, when Frontiers was revealed with the gameplay it had, since 2011, I didn't stream in 2011. But no, when Sonic Frontiers was revealed and it had that terrible gameplay from IGN, we also saw and heard, as that was coming out, the cyberspace stages. And we saw the Green Hill Chemical Plant Sky Sanctuary asset reusage. I was one of the few people that straight up said, they're just reusing assets because it's cheap. I did not like that. I did not like that, seeing those assets again. And I recall people bitching to me back then about me saying that type of stuff. You know what I mean? I was quoting you, Mike. Oh shit. But you know what I mean, right? And the point is like, even back then, and to this day, I have no problems with trying to separate initial excitement to go into constructive criticism mode. And I think in this fan base, there's a lot of people that have a hard time seeing me do that. But that's just who I am. Like, I'm just saying, like, I can't hide that. Like, if we get a Sonic announcement tomorrow, and let's say we get the Sonic 1 Pixel remaster tomorrow. They do a Pixel remaster of Sonic 1 tomorrow. I'm going to have a few words about that. But when I do, I'm going to get a lot of people pissed at me because it's the new Sonic game, and people will be mad that I am critiquing it. Okay? You say that, like, Pixel remaster. Why would they do that, Sam? We just had Sonic Origins. Brother, that's the same way I felt about the reuse of assets in Frontiers when we just had Sonic Forces, when we just had Sonic Mania, when we just had Sonic Generations that had the same exact assets. You know what I mean? My point is, I don't know what we're getting tomorrow, but my guard is up, okay? And I will just say this too, and maybe that's something, you know, I wish it was more understood that, like, I am a Sonic fan. I'm a hardcore Sonic fan at heart, but people will sometimes have a problem with me judging or critiquing things that they like. You know what I mean? Joe Mudger says they can't satisfy everyone with the model because everyone wants something different. Some want him to be accurate to Yuakawa style. Some want classic with green eyes. Some want Linky 06. Yeah, you're not going to satisfy everyone. You're not. Here's my thoughts on Sonic's model. Maybe I'm probably too premature. I could just watch this video. We'll watch this video. But here's my thoughts. Do I think they need to scrap everything regarding this model? No. I think that is crazy, and that's never going to happen. It's just not. I'm sorry. Here's what I would want. Slightly longer quills, but only slightly. I don't think his quill length is that much of a problem. I think it's how they're shaped. I want them to be a little different. I would like a bit more of a muzzle curve. Like, where his eye and the muzzle meet, I would like it to be more rounded. And I want it to be more flowy. What I don't like with Sonic. So what I don't like with Sonic. Yo, I gotta pull out the MS Paint, bro. I gotta pull out the MS Paint. What I don't like with Sonic is when the eye does this. When there's when this is the muzzle. Okay? That's his nose. I'm not an artist. You hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm not an artist, but you okay, wait, no, not okay, wait. Just all right. So, fuck. How do you make it bigger? Chat, how do you make it bigger? What? I haven't used MS Paint in a long time. Fuck it, oh, right here. Okay, oh shit, that's too big. Hold on. Okay, fantastic. Okay, medicine. Shut the fuck up! That is, no, anyways. I'm gonna try to do, Sonic's current muzzle as it is now kind of looks like this. Okay, just give me a second. I'm not an artist, hold on. Okay, hold on, wait. Sonic's current model and how it is right now looks something... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It looks something like this. Okay? Okay, just ignore how this part looked. It looks something like this. I don't like the eyes doing this. Okay, you know what I mean. Look right here. Look. Look. Just look at this. I don't like the eyes doing that. Okay? What I would prefer is if the eyes... Okay, just give me a sec. Just give me a second. Stop laughing. I got this. Stop laughing. I got this. So...
Chat. Please donate to this man so we can sign him up for art lessons.
So, no, hold on. What I would want is for the muzzle and the... Shut up. And for... Okay, hold on. Just give me a second. And for the eye to kind of do this. Like, look at this side. Don't look at the left. Look at this side. I would like... the eye and the muzzle to kind of curve into each other without it, you know what I mean? Discovers the... Bye, Wallace.
Your series needs a complete restructuring in my opinion. Nothing is consistent with each other at all. characterizations are flip-floppy, stories are so bare bones, and dare I say, boring. Matter of fact, the thing it is consistent in is how consistently inconsistent it is. So, what's the solution?
I do agree, Triangly. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. I do think there are fan models that over-exaggerate the eye curve too much. And I will go one step further. I love how he looks in Adventure, but I would not want him to look like his DX model wholesale, like how he did in the CGI thing. I think he looks a little weird in that. There needs to be a balance.
Before we do that, let's look at what we're working with. From the start, from the original conception of Sonic, it was...
Just Kashan, thank you for the donation for my art lessons. Appreciate it. Jeremy Elder says, I know this is extremely nitpicky, but I want Sonic to have a darker shade of blue compared to what we have now. I agree to it. I will say, my problem isn't his color, it's his texture. I don't like how Sonic is textured. I don't like how he looks like a bubblegum. I don't like the bubblegum texture. Nintendo says, dude, how did you draw better at Tomodachi? Shut up, bro.
Created with a dreamlike world in mind. As it got more games, it slowly started to become more realistic, which really came into with the modern shift, transitioning into more of a stylized realism. And when you try to mix both of them in one game, you get these clashing aesthetics that aren't put together for a significant purpose. Generations and Heroes definitely got the balance near perfect in my eyes.
1,000,000% Sonic Heroes is the best artistic looking Sonic Heroes aesthetics are peak.
Definitely failed. You know what? Let's make a scale. Sonic art styles should be a balance, and I want to set parameters on where it should and shouldn't be. On the opposite side of the scale, we have Sonic 06, and the other side is, Sonic Lost Worlds? Maybe? Sonic 06 is a definite, as its art style took Sonic a step too far with the realism. Humans in that game look pretty unpleasant to look at. Jesus Christ. I also say Sonic Lost World because of how blocky and overly cartoony it tries to be while being a modern Sonic game.
Yeah, it's valid. No, I mean, you could definitely argue Lost World is the most, like... Lost World is literally the most, we are going to be as generic as possible with this art style.
A modern Sonic game, huh? In the current state of the franchise, there are pillars of the Sonic brand. There are modern Sonic games, classic Sonic games, the Sonic spin-off games, the IDW comics, and the movie universe. Knuckles Show is good, by the way. See, that term's been bugging me.
That's crazy.
Modern Sonic, classic Sonic. I think those terms only kind of work considering that we still get classic style games along with modern Sonic games, but I don't think we should have either. Sonic Mania was a fun game in all things considered, but it's not that memorable to me. Feels like the equivalent of a new Super Mario Bros. Game. Plays it safe and sticks to what it knows, and it does it really well. However, Sonic Superstars really highlights a lot of the problems I have with Classic Sonic continuing to come back. Classic Sonic has artificial limitations set on it. It must play like the Genesis games. It has to be...
Jeremy, if you're talking in-game model, I don't fully disagree. I think Heroes model is great. I would like to see that Heroes model proportions attempted again, just with higher poly. You know what I mean? Is a fan animation, just so you know. I gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Hedgehog 34. Don't mind, should Sonic's belly be round or oval? Neither. Modern Sonic's belly, in my opinion, should be like a V. It should be more of a little more like a V. V? Yeah. No, I'm talking like here. Let me see if I could find a good... Well, it's kind of hard to show or define because he keeps covering his belly with his hand. Okay, I mean, okay, I would argue an oval, but definitely more pointed near the bottom than the top. Like, I kind of look at Advanced 2's art, and like his belly there is like oval, but it's not like a pure oval. I imagine the bottom here is a bit sharper than the one on top. You know what I mean? So like an oval that is a V'd oval. Does that make whatever?
Barely have any story. The Sonic characters can't speak, and it has to stick to a formula.
Would you like Sonic's? Oh, sorry. Would you say Sonic looks better with blue eyelids or flesh-colored eyelids? Now, when you think of flesh-colored eyelids, that's more like Adventures model. I don't really know. I honestly think blue is fine. Blue is fine. I think blue is fine. They just need to... My preference, I don't really care about the eyelids. I'm going to just keep it a buck. I don't care about the eyelids. Blue eyelids is fine. I think what they need to do, though, is move his eyebrows more. They need to, like, have emotion in the eyebrows, not the eyelids. Yeah.
Has to barely have any story. The Sonic characters can't speak, and it has to stick to a formula the series is kinda grown past already. And because of that, it can't really do anything interesting. It has to remain forever stuck in time as a tried and true formula. Modern Sonic's limitations are even weirder. Characters deemed classic, like Mighty and Ray, don't appear in modern Sonic. But the games can constantly reuse classic zones. Modern Sonic is in a limbo where it can't decide whether to have Genesis-looking zones as well as realistic settings. It just uses both with no aesthetic explanation. Very off-putting for sure. You wanna know who doesn't have this issue? Mario.
Hello.
I know. Mario compared to Sonic, what's new? Mario doesn't have a consistent world either, but what it does have is stylistic consistency. No characters or enemies are limited to a classic Mario game because it's just a Mario game. Sidestepper is from the original Mario Brothers game, not even Super Mario Brothers, but even it's considered a Mario character. No modern or classic distinction. It's right up there with a Pianta in Mario Kart World. And there's nothing jarring about it. This modern classic stuff just gotta go. From now on, we will have Sonic. That's it. Now, of course, there will be different versions of Sonic, but there should only be one consistent game Sonic, not limited by the restrictions of the hardware they've evolved from. Sonic can have 2D and 3D games, just like he used to have with Sonic Advance and Sonic Rush, and the 3D games at the time. The key difference being
combining both modern and classic Sonic concepts.
And I can
re-record session.
Introduce my proposal, Sonic Divergence. A project of mine that aims to give the Sonic series a fresh reboot and bring the franchise into a new era not defined by its past. The motto for this is, old and new combined to make something fresh. And when I mean...
Alright, I got the redesign for us. There it is, brothers. There it is. Hope you guys like it. No. I tried looking up what was that fucking... y'all remember that guy that tried to redesign Sonic and gave him like a backpack? What was that? Was that AI? Because I literally just looked up Sonic redesign. What was that redesign? Y'all know what I'm talking about? Backpack. That was so... This video. This found it. This thing. I was thinking of this thing. Dear Sega.
Reboot, I mean everything. Think of it like the MCU. It's a whole new world, and it has to take the time to reintroduce the characters and make new stories. To make it easier though, I would say Divergence starts a little while after Sonic 3K and Knuckles Chaotix. Now, let's introduce our characters, fully redesigned for this brand new Sonic universe.
So we're talking like a reboot?
It's hard to redesign characters I already deemed as perfect designs, but I like fixing what isn't broken, I guess. Now, let's start with Dr. Eggman, huh? Okay. This one was probably the hardest to do. Both Eggman designs are so good. So what could I do to really make it better? I decided to fiddle around with classic Eggman, as I wanted to start from the original. I tried multiple different articles of clothing to see what could work, like maybe giving him an unbuttoned shirt, maybe making something look more formal, and they just weren't working.
I think we get stuck in this trap where this character needs to have one form of clothing. Characters that have clothing have to have one form of clothing. I like when they don't. I like when they have multiple forms of
I even
clothing.
tried to give modern Eggman the classic look. Just did not work at all. Many failed attempts later, found a compromise I was happy with. I took the jacket from the modern iteration and tweaked it a bit. Honestly, I'm so proud of this design, and I don't think I could draw a normal Eggman anymore. Next up is Knuckles' design, and I don't think I could draw a normal Eggman anymore.
The jacket looks really cool, but his head is so tiny. Is his head too small? He looks like a Goomba from the Mario movie. But, like, not the recent Mario movie. I'm talking he looks like this. I think his head needs to be a lot bigger.
Anymore. Next up is Knuckles. Check this out. Now, see, Knuckles is a very weird character.
I have so many reservations for Knuckles. I argue Knuckles is the worst looking character out of the roster. Knuckles looks fucking terrible. They absolutely butchered his design when they brought him to 3D. He does not look good.
The design of the muzzle.
I don't like how flat they made his head. Yeah. This model of Knuckles is absolutely atrocious. Like, this is terrible. His head is so fucking flat for no fucking reason. I hate it. Genuinely hate it. Other proportional stuff needs to be worked on, but his head is the worst.
It always trips me up. I had to really study from the official artwork to make sure I got him just right.
That's what I'm talking about.
I had to
look at the official artwork of him in the classic days. His head was pointed. His head was not flat. Look at his muzzle too. Look how sharp his nose is.
Really
I like that. Look how, like, his chest is not that far off from Sonic, but it's more like, it's not supposed to look the same as Sonic. It's supposed to be a little more out there. Knuckles has a V-shaped body. 100%.
Artwork to make sure I got him just right. At first, I really wanted to change him up. I tend to have a habit.
I like the head. I think the body might be a little too thick, but I like the head.
Of changing designs I don't understand that well. Until I started understanding Knuckles more and decided not to change that much in the end. Just made his legs shorter to emphasize that his strength doesn't rely on his running ability, but rather his big, meaty claws. And also I made his shoe soles white. I settled on redoing his shoes, so at first I got rid of the Lego brick and then I bring it back, and then the final one just looks different. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing. I just
you gotta have the
did
Lego
it and
shoes.
it kind of worked.
You gotta have the Lego
so
shoes.
What do you
Come
think?
on.
Looks different enough from his original shoes, but close enough not to be jarring.
The body, okay, he needs bigger legs. Like, I struggle seeing how this character could run. He looks like this needs to be up like 2 inches.
Be jarring. Now, Mr. Prower over here barely has any changes. Our genius little fox really couldn't be fixed. However, I did try and give him a middle ground between his longer muzzle from the classics while not being as narrow. And, okay, look. I could have made his shoes blue or something. I don't know, just something. But I think it's gonna throw off the whole red color synergy the main cast has. I think he looks perfect as is. Also, speaking of red, my favorite redesign is next, and that's Amy Rose. Amy is sporting her Sonic quills again, and has a dress that's a combination of her classic shirt and her modern dress. Amy, like Eggman, was very difficult for me to redesign. I don't think I truly understood what made Amy's design tick when doing those redesigns. I guess I just had to keep trying, because eventually I think I got it. And last but certainly not
Wait, was that
actually,
it?
I think I got it.
Yeah, I don't like the eye. This stuff around the eye. I don't. That she looks like. And with that little eyeliner right here, it looks like she's constantly in a state of like her makeup is running down her face like she's crying. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Amy. I'm not a fan of the Amy. I like the dress, but I also feel like it looks a little too much like she's a chef. I will say, I don't hate Amy's modern design. Like, I know people like her classic design. I do like her classic design too. I do. But I don't hate, as she matured, her quills went down and they look more like bangs. I don't hate that. You know what I mean?
And last, but certainly not least, is Sonic.
Time to wrap this up.
Sonic has his round belly again. White soles on his shoes, just like everyone else. But those shoes also have wings? What? Since 2024, I had no idea, but I started to draw wings on Sonic's shoes. Arguably, it only works at specific angles and it might clutter his design a bit, but oh well. It suits him in a way. Okay. He's always been associated with flying symbolism, whether it be with his plane or the title screens of the Sonic games. I think I'm going for a whole Hermes type of look. It's not a power-up. Sonic doesn't float or something now that he has these
Okay, when I see the wings on the legs, though, I just think of Namor. And I don't know how to feel about that.
Brand new shoes. It's just something that I added. And that's the main cast done.
I don't think Sonic... Hang on, I want to see more of the side of the shoe. This is very classic Sonic. I thought it'd be a bit more of a modern look, but this kind of does look like classic Sonic with a modern eyeball.
Associated with flying symbolism.
I do like, this is what I'm talking about though. I do like the muzzle in the eye. I do want Sonic to have more of that here. I think maybe the eye is a little too shallow, but
whether it be with his plane or the title screens of the Sonic games, I think I'm going for a whole Hermes type of look. It's not a power-up. Sonic doesn't float
kind of
or
dig
something
the wings.
now that he
I
has
think it
these
just
brand new
they look
shoes.
like
It's just something that
they look like a power-up, and I don't know.
And that's the main cast done. But we're not just stopping there. Oh no. I mean everything.
This is interesting to see. I like seeing people's take on Sonic's design.
We're changing up the logos as well. It'll go from this to this. Now, it's not something that needed to change, but I figured, hey, let's tweak the branding to suit this new Sonic. And I did say logos, plural, but I figured, hey, this...
We made the N sharper.
...to this.
I don't know. I don't like the yellow on yellow either.
Now we're changing up the logos as well. It'll go from this...
Because this to me screams Sonic in gold representing the coins.
...to this.
This gives me like a nacho cheese feel.
Now, it's not something that needed to change, but I figured, hey, let's tweak the branding to suit this new Sonic. And
rings, fuck. I'm a LARPer. Fuck, I gave myself away.
Plural.
I'm LARPing.
Now, who else has branding within the Sonic series? If you didn't already know, Eggman has his own logo. It was never consistent till Sonic Unleashed, but you know what? I'm changing it again. Now, whenever I'm designing a logo...
Okay, wait. Wait, I thought we were gonna just change stuff like that. I didn't know he was gonna change like everything just because.
A bunch of sketches until I land on the right one, and that's exactly what happened here. I really wanted a logo that represented this new look for Eggman. It conveys the look and feel of an army or a faction. He has a militarization.
That looks cool.
Is that even a word? Okay. He mixes seriousness with cartoon goofiness.
I really cannot get over how small his head is. It looks so funny. Oh my god. Like, his head is so fucking tiny.
There we go. Now, what about his badniks? Now, I know his lackeys haven't been consistent either. In SatAM, he had the SWAT bots, very menacing looking robots.
Yeah, I like SWAT
In the
bots.
classics, he had the various animal-themed robots and the egg robos. Sonic 06, as usual, went to the extreme and made their robots look absolutely generic. I feel like any evil genius can make these. These don't even look Eggman themed. Once again, Heroes and Unleashed had the right idea in making the bots look like Eggman built them while still being cool. And while I could just rip the egg puns and baddies right from those games into Divergence, I wanted to challenge myself to do better than that. Let's make new robots. Introducing the Egg Troopers. These will replace the egg pawns and egg robos.
Those are a cool variant.
Will be the basis for any other robot designs going forward.
Whoa.
I still want to have the animal robots as well, maybe with a slight touch-up. But for now, that's the Eggman Empire, newly restructured.
I like those.
As
Those
for
are
the
cool.
world of the cast, I'm gonna be a bit lazy and just say the world looks like a mix between Heroes and Generations.
I agree.
It's funny. I praise Heroes' aesthetics a lot, despite me not liking the game. Then again, I never beat the game. And yeah, there's so much that I have planned for this little project of mine.
God damn, yo, Sonic's foot is like, holy shit, that foot is gigantic. Okay, I would probably bring the foot, the size of his foot down. That is a long ass foot.
Might even surprise you. Let me spill the beans on some of it. Remember how I said there are pillars of Sonic? There's Modern Sonic, Classic Sonic, and the Sonic spin-offs. Since there's just Sonic now, what would be the new pillars? Of course we'd still have the spin-offs, but how about instead of having modern and classic games, we have Sonic games, along with character-focused games? I want to show you some of them. The first game up will be Sonic Clash. Sonic Clash would be a 3D action platformer starring Sonic, Tails, and Amy in a new location known as
Sounds like
the
a mobile
Sunsnake
game.
Kingdom. We also have Knuckles Chaotix. No, not Knuckles Chaotix from the Sega 32X. While the name is the same, this game will be a reboot of that concept. And the last preview I'll give you is a Shadow game. It's untitled for now, but I'll give you a preview of his new design. Wow. Shadow has jaundice. Looks totally different, right? And that's just the beginning.
Wait, hold on, bro. Let me take in your designs, man. I think Shadow's design actually was peak in SA2. I think Shadow's design kind of regressed since then, but I like how he looked in SA2 with the really big brow. He had like a really thick inner like middle brow, and his eyes kind of had this shape going on. I like how this is kind of bringing a bit more homage to that. Those feet are fucking huge though, bro. We got
Shadow has jaundice. Looks totally different, right? And that's just the beginning. There's more in store, but for now, that's all I have.
That
to
is
share.
interesting though.
Stay tuned for Sonic Clash, the game, to start off. This
Why are you
brand new
saying
Sonic
that?
universe.
It
Until
worrying
then,
me. Yeah, it's interesting. That was an interesting video. I like seeing different perspectives, in designing these characters. What do you guys think overall? I would say my favorite part about that video was the badniks. I think the badniks were the best part. I think I have my own reservations for the design of these characters. I think that leaned a little too much into the classic. Just a little too much. Yeah. But the robot designs looked really cool. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Interesting that I liked the most part of it. Yeah. But then they should just take the movie designs for the game designs. I am gonna be a bit... I'm gonna disagree on that a bit. I'm gonna disagree on that. I don't... same with the movies. I don't like the joints. The movies are too jointed for me. I will say, I don't mind the texture of movie Sonic. I will be honest. I think the movie Sonic's texture is fine. I could get used to it. I don't like the lightning. And I don't like the joints. And I also still think Sonic can have one eye. And the movie universe just totally wanting to give him 2 eyes, I feel like to this day, is still a weird decision. Like, you don't need to do that. I think the movie design is good for what we, compared to, like, really good, compared to what we were gonna get, you know? And we're doing the bingo sheet tonight? Yeah, we'll do a bingo sheet. We'll do the bingo in a little bit. Maybe Sonic and Cass can wear headgear for redesign. I have never thought what's missing from these characters is, gear. To me, I get like Sonic Boom redesign vibes. It's like what's missing on these characters is not like gear on them. It's just their proportions and how they're made themselves. You know what I mean? My hot take. This is from Leo Paul. Maybe a hot take. We only need a new model, but we need one that matches Roger's voice. I think. We can't have a model from SA1, SA2, or Heroes with Roger. What do you think? I think we can. It's just voice direction. There's been times where Roger sounds fine to me. I just think it's really voice direction. I don't mind him trying to sound... I am of the opinion that Roger does sound a bit old for Sonic, but... I think it's really just voice direction. Roger has sounded good at Sonic multiple times. And I'd like him to continue with that. Like how he did in Crossworlds. And honestly, yeah. Frontiers was just too deep. Kai Studio says, Kamu Kanjahi remade, I hope I said that right. A remade Heroes model with a higher poly count. You should check it out. The first few seconds of his HD Heroes Sonic Rig release video. I'll look it up right now. I wish I could I can't copy this name because I am not gonna.
Let's blast through with Sonic!
I fucking love it. I fucking love it, brother. It looks so good. I love it. That's what I'm talking about. Look at how the eye flows into the muzzle right there. Why is he dancing, bro? Doing the snake event. They put Knuckles' head under a hydraulic press. They really did. Jeremy Bellinger says maybe Sonic and Cass can wear headgear. Yeah, I don't know about headgear. Through Mori FNAF says, what's up with you? What's with you and joints? I don't like. I think Sonic characters with like kneecaps is weird. I don't like it because he's a running character, and you are gonna absolutely focus. Him and how he runs is so important, and I don't really want to see joints. I want to see it more noodly. JP Murray FNAF says, JP Hanahan says, I find it funny how Metal Sonic looks basically the same in everything he's in, from the movies to Boom to the mainline, because his design is fucking perfect. His design was, they peaked on his design early on. I'm gonna skip forward now. That looks really good, bro. It looks so good. Yeah, I love, dude. Yeah.
Let's blast through with Sonic speed.
I like it. Like, I feel like we can get this, and it's not even that drastic of a change. You know what I mean? God, and look how expressive he is. Oh, I love that.
Sonic! Talk about being stubborn and full of surprises.
Long time no see. Sonic!
Talk about being stubborn and full of surprises.
You know what's really funny about this? When you look at this, it's not even that far off from the model they used. It, like, when you look at Sonic's model in Wreck-It Ralph, and people go back to that clip all the time because it's such a good animated Sonic with his expressions and his mouth movements. This is not that far off from that, in terms of like proportions.
Long time no see. Sonic!
Talk about being stubborn and full of surprises.
Long time no Sonic!
Talk about being stubborn and full of surprises.
Long time no see.
That looks so good. Oh my fucking god, that looks so good. God damn. Look at that nice shit-eating grin too. I love that. Nice texture on the glove. I also don't hate the texture here either. He doesn't have that bubblegum look too much, you know? Damn. Yeah, this is clean. Yeah, that did. Oh my god. Oh yes. Maybe okay. There's maybe a little bit of weirdness though, but yeah, I like that, dude. Ah, it's so good. Yo! Wait! Yo! Actually, I have a question. Chat. Man, this guy just made peak, by the way. Holy shit. Yo, fucking hire this man right now. Question. Regarding Supersonic's quills, do you guys prefer the middle quill standing up or being down like an adventure? I feel like I like Adventure's quills more. I like the quills in Adventure when he's super, but the top quill is still down. Here, I could try to find like a... Yeah, I think this is a good one. I see this picture all the time. It's mainly a decision of like this one in the middle, which is like the normal modern one, or this one on the top right. And I feel like I like the one on the top right a bit. But or does that look too much like Shadow? I really like how it looks though with Adventure, man. Looks like Shadow. Yeah. I don't hate this, obviously. I mean, this looks fucking clean. Well, it also doesn't... It also helps the fact that this model we're looking at here is better than the fucking game model already. Oh, man. Okay, let's do some bingo sheets. Let's do a bingo sheet. Let's do a bingo sheet. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna use the state of play bingo sheet. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Oh, this is so tiny. Why? We'll make it work. Wait, what? No! Here we go. Okay. All right. We need more hype music. Oh shit. Let's go with Before we start, what do you think of this model change? Says A Super. What? Let me see here. Hold on. Here we go. Let me see. Well, I had to edit because of how bootleg it felt sometimes. I think this looks good. Did you change his eyes? Because it looks... Or maybe it's just because of the seriousness of his facial expression. That looks good, though. It really does look really clean. This looks really good, Ace. You did? Yeah. Looks good. Okay. Let's jump in. Let's jump in, dude. Oh, hold on. You know what? Just to give it a bit more of that, Summer Game Fest look. There we go. Okay. Welp! I'm gonna start us off. I'm just gonna start us off. Hope you don't mind. I got you. Let me just get that in there. Let me just start us off, chat. I don't think anything needs to be said. That is 1,000,000% going to happen. And if you disagree with me, you suck. You suck, and I hate you. It's just the reality. It's just the reality of the game, if I'm honest. Why is this not... Where the fuck? Is that good now? Okay. Alright, that's the... Right there. Okay, got it. Alright, just want to make sure I... Okay, cool. I need to... Where is this at? This is a rectangle. Let's put that above. Nope, can't do that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, honestly. It's just... Yeah. Okay. Well, it's, while we're at it... You know, there's not a lot of artwork of this. What the fuck? Thank you. Damn, that took forever. Let's put this over here. This is part of the fun, by the way. I just throw shit around. We don't know where things are going to land. Okay? While we're at it... Guys, I think Sega is going to have an insane presence. Let's go here. While we're at it, how do I want to do this? Let me see here. Surely there's a... Yeah, I'll use this. Why not? We'll use this. BAM! get him in there. We're gonna get something. What that is, we don't know, but we're getting something. Also, this is so desaturated, bro. Can we like bump that up? Thank you. Damn. Yeah, let's put him right in the middle. Right in the middle. Okay. Brother, okay. Chat, take it away. What are we doing? Makes this a safer ride. Persona 4, that's right. Did I, was I a little too quick with the Persona 6? The Persona 4 remake. Was I a little too quick with the Persona 6? Do you, I mean, is there a chance it'll show? You think Persona's more of an Xbox showcase thing? Yeah, it just got rated yesterday, Sam. Persona 6 got rated yesterday? Oh, if it got rated yesterday, I'm putting that shit on here. I'm keeping it on here. Oh, Persona 4 got rated. Oh, Uncharted 5? Dude, no. That would have been at the Sony State of Play yesterday. No. Deltarune Chapter 5? Do we actually think? No. No. I don't think so yet. I think they just had an update about that recently. GTA 6? I think GTA 6 has a chance. I think GTA 6 legitimately has a chance. GTA 6 does come out this year, but I could argue GTA does not need to be here. I could argue GTA 6 truly does not... I spit all over my screen. That's so fucking nasty. I'm sorry. I argue GTA 6 honestly does not even need Summer Game Fest, but I'm going to put it in there anyways for the shit and giggles. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Okay, there's a lot of stuff from yesterday's bingo sheet I should probably just open and just carry over. Hold on. Yeah, because like I have a lot on here. Let me grab that. I'm just gonna take that. Where'd it go? What? What? Huh? Hello? I'm not doing it. Not this time. No, we're not putting it on there. I'm sorry. We're not putting it on there. But you know what I am putting on there? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that off our hands real quick. There we go. Yeah, that's staying on there. That's absolutely coming to the showcase. Do y'all... Guys, I completely forgot. Didn't Jeff Keighley end the show last year? Actually, he ended the Game Awards with a random live service, a slop game that like crashed and burned recently. High Guard. Is that not fucking crazy? So yeah, live service slop is absolutely gonna be here. And you know what? I'm gonna. Let's make this entertaining. Let me make this entertaining. We're gonna call this the Sega line, okay? Right in the middle, this is the Sega line. If we got another Sega section, we're getting a bingo. If Sega locks the fuck in, we're getting a bingo. Let's make it interesting, okay? Let me put Stranger Than Heaven. Actually. Give me a second. Why do I hear pounding? Never mind, you're all good. We're all good. I like her. They're hammering something upstairs. I'm literally like, what is that sound? Like, am I being swatted? What's happening? Okay. Let's go. Let's go with this. Stranger Than Heaven. Yuji Naka came back. Wait, what is on this sheet that didn't make it that could absolutely be on the next one? A lot of these are PlayStation. A lot of these are PlayStation, though. So, I think that's pretty much all I needed to care. Kenna 2. Ooh, you're right. That is one, there's a large chance that they are showing that again. Mega Man? That 2D game. I think it might be too early. Because that game wasn't announced. That game's not coming out till 27, right? And it did look kind of early. I feel like that's not happening until TGA. Half-Life 3 is not gonna be here, bro. Code Veronica? Wouldn't that have been a PlayStation's? Well, I guess technically not. John Wick would also be PlayStation, wouldn't that not? Would John Wick, is John Wick, is that a Sony game? What about Alien Isolation 2? I'm thinking of way too many Sega properties. I have way too many, or I'm thinking about way too many, bro. There's not, I think that, nah. Is it too early? Too early? New Echo games coming out soon? Yeah, but I don't know if they'd have the budget to be at Summer Game Fest. Kingdom Hearts 4, fuck it, bro. Crazy work. Halo campaign evolved. Until Dawn 2 for sure. They just had that trailer yesterday, brother. What? Why? I'm looking at websites. They have Alien Isolation 2 in all of them. Why? That is too soon. Is Intergalactic, is that Sony made, or is that It's Naughty Dog. That would have been at the State of Play. Do some of these journalists I can't believe some of these journalists do this for a living and they get this shit wrong. That's crazy. I'm gonna say Halo would happen at the Xbox Showcase and not Summer Game Fest. I'm not gonna put it on here. Parappa the Rapper remake. You're killing me right now, bro. There is a game Game Freak is working on, but I don't think we know what that is yet. Post-Power 4, me and Zoro keep telling you. I have been hearing stuff about Spyro 4. Y'all really think we're gonna get a Spyro 4? Fuck it. Let's do it. Why not? There was a leak, right? Fortnite, Marvel. Oh, shit. When does Modern Warfare 4 come out? Do we know? October? Oh, fuck. It's absolutely gonna be here. It's absolutely gonna be here. You know what's so funny, chat? I didn't even know a new COD trailer came out until like 2 days ago. And I'm not... Holy fuck, why is this image so big? I'm not even joking, dude. I had no idea a new COD trailer came out for a while. And now I have not followed COD. Funny enough, I have not played Call of Duty since Black Ops 3. The last story I was invested in, I liked the story. Funny enough, growing up, I actually looked forward to the stories in the COD games. I think Modern Warfare 3, not the recent one, but the one from 2013, 2012, I forgot, was like the last one I gave a shit about the story. Yeah. But now they announced Modern Warfare 4. Which, what does it take place in? Korea? Is that what it was? Like, it's like a South Korea, North Korea type thing? I think, hey, I'm happy at the very least they are putting real locations back in COD. It has been like a decade where they have been putting no-name countries. And it's like, I feel like part of the thing that made the old COD special, especially their campaigns, is it was real countries going to war. And it made for an interesting discussion. So I think it's good that they're actually doing a real country. They don't want to put like Russia or China in the games anymore because they want to sell the game there. At this point, put Jack 4, Sam? Why? No, it's not happening, bro. It would have been at the Sony showcase. Sly 5? Really? Sly 4? A separate slot for Crossworlds? I don't think Crossworlds would be a priority here. I do not think Crossworlds would be a priority. Keep in mind, chat, every time Sega has a slot for a trailer, they are paying like $200 to $300 to $600,000. Okay? I don't think they got to make that money back. Crossworld is not going to make that money back. Torami Yuki says manifesting new Tales of game Sonic Heroes remake and good content for sale. I would love that Heroes remake, my guy. I wish oh man, I would love nothing more. I promise you that. Jeremy Ozer put Spyro 4. Okay, so I did that. Scorpix, thank you so much for the bet. Says if I would have a chance to change something in the Sonic character model, it would be probably making their mouth center instead of side, because it always vastly helps the character expression. Sometimes looks just bad. I do think people online take the middle mouth too far, though. I personally don't hate the mouth being on the side, but I think at times it does look weird. I think it shouldn't be one or the other. The mouth should just move. The mouth should move, and it should be constantly changing based off of camera perspectives. Like how they did in that Wreck-It Ralph clip. Virtua Fighter 6? Sure. Hogwarts Legacy 2. Are they making a Hogwarts Legacy 2? I didn't even know that. They are. I didn't even know that. See that little pixel of white right there? Enough to catch my eye for me to like hate that. There we go. At this point, it really is Sega bingo. Fox Guy XD, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, Fox Guy. Sonic 4 Episode 1 remake, mark my words. That's fucking crazy, bro. Silk Song DLC. Yeah, you know what? It could happen. It could happen. Which I know I still need to play Silk Song. Don't even say it, chat. Streets of Rage? Bro, there's way too many Sega titles. No, I don't think Streets of Rage. I think these games are I think Crazy Taxi and Jet Set are the most likely options for the Sega IPs. Persona 4 is like a maybe. Persona 6 is already a big maybe as well. Sparking Zero DLC? Didn't they already announce a Sparking Zero DLC? They don't need to share it again. Buck Bumble? Xenoverse 3? They just announced that stuff, though. They're not going to do it again so soon. STH said at Sam Procrastinates, I think, and take this with a huge grain of salt, I think the new model hinting in Sega is making a new handheld from leaks. The new Sonic model will be rebranded for said handheld. Like a handheld game? What do you mean by handheld game? Like 2D game? What do you... You mean game, right? Not like system? Because they're definitely not doing that. New Battlefield game? No. Battlefield 6 is still new. Is Crash is Xbox now, because that's Activision. A Sega handheld PC. Oh my god. Brother, that's not happening in your lifetime. I will post myself eating a lamb. A lamp. Or I thought you said lamb. Like lamb? Like a lamb chop? That doesn't sound like a punishment. All right, what else that is not on this list? We have like 11 slots. Devil May Cry. You know what? I think there could be. Well, would Resident Evil been on? Wouldn't that have been on the PlayStation Showcase? Or does it not need to be because it technically is on PC as well? Monster Hunter. There's always Monster Hunter. That's so fucking right. See, I'm doing an extra slot for Crossroads Trust. I mean, I have Sonic there in general. That's just in general. If Crossroads happens, that ticks that off. Which, speaking of which, is 2 Personas redundant? Well, they are 2 different things. I'll keep it. Holy shit, this is a tiny image. I don't like that image. It's Monster Hunter Wilds, right? That is the game name for... That's what I thought, okay. We already have Final Fantasy Part 3 on here. It is funny, man. I have never played Monster Hunter. I know friends that play it, though. Buck Bumble. I'm gonna kill you. Let me see here. What are other predictions? What are the... What are the game journalist predictions for the Summer Game Fest? Hogwarts Legacy 2, is that really gonna happen? Okay. I didn't even know they were making a second one. I legitimately did not hear anything about that. Photoshop, please. It's going to be called Hogwarts for this. Okami 2? Looks like Okami 2 is still a long way off. It says this was in 2026, January. So I don't think it's happening. That might be too far off. Avatar Legends? You know what? When does that come out? July. Would that be too soon? Like, too soon for them to, like... Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. They would probably want to market it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Star Wars pod racing. Absolutely. Is that what that box art looks like? It looks terrible. What a terrible box art for this game. Wow. This looks terrible. This looks nothing like Star Wars. That's the box art. This is the box art. This white... Bro. What the fuck am I looking at? I was expecting like a fucking race pod like right in the front and center. Dude, this is terrible. I was like trying to look up an image and I didn't even notice I was staring right at it. Yeah, it looks like... It just doesn't look like Star Wars to me. Like, when I imagine a pod racer, I imagine, like, a desert. Like, a desert-styled, you know? Dude, the old game got it right. This is what the old game looked like. This is what I was expecting. It's crazy. Okay. 5 more slots. High guard is not gonna be there. Titanfall 3? It'd be a little crazy. High guard 2. I'd say Kingdom Hearts 4, but Square Enix has been selling that for years. Will the Muppets make an appearance? I don't want to waste a slot on that. Let's focus on the games. Fortnite? For what? Why would Fortnite need to... By the way, what time does it start? I didn't even look into that. $5 p.m. Eastern? I'll schedule my stream later tonight. Did I tilt this? I absolutely did. Fuck it. Fuck it. While we're grasping at straws. It's not impossible. They have just not talked about this in a long time. Pepsi, man. You're killing me. I wish they announced Sly Cooper 5. We need a new Sly game. I know Kenny and my friends have been dying for that. Tim, there's a rumor that Resident Evil Code Veronica remake will be at Summer Game Fest tomorrow. I did have that for the State of Play. I didn't put it here. I'll put it here. I feel like the right side of this board is like less likely than the left side. The left side is like Bingo City, Bingo Central. The right side is not. Ace Attorney? I'm down for that. You know what? People want another Ace Attorney. I would like to play Ace Attorney. Is Ace Attorney is Nintendo? Oh shit. Wait. Then maybe we shouldn't. Ace Attorney is Capcom. Oh, so we're lying today.
Hello. Oh.
Hi. Oh man. You wanna try that again? You good?
Oops. I couldn't even say hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Me too.
Spyro. Oh. Man.
Okay. Kenny, we have one more slot. What do I put in there?
One more slot. You have Spyro. That was my number one. Who? Yeah, thank you, Flower. Oh gosh, I don't know. Um, I have no idea.
Will that new Halo? No, that'd be at the Xbox showcase.
Yeah.
Concord 2. Don't worry, we got live server slop in there. Crash would also be at the
Yeah.
Xbox.
Now, to be fair, Spyro would probably also be at the Xbox showcase, but oh my gosh, I don't know. I feel like we are missing one though.
You know what?
That we talked about.
Just because people keep asking, I'll do Mega Man. We'll do Mega Man. I feel like it might be too early, but we'll put him in there. Okay. All right. I think that'll do it. I mean, that is our bingo sheet right now. What do we think?
I really want Spyro.
I think Yakuza is better. Well, Stranger in the Heavens right there. They're gonna do Yakuza. It'll be that one.
Yeah.
Zelda, that would be a Nintendo Direct thing. Same with Mario.
So you have Sonic, but are you like counting like Crossworlds with Sonic?
Yeah, I'm just putting Sonic in general.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
cheating with Sonic. I'm just like putting the whole thing in there. If I see that blue fuck anywhere, then I get a bingo.
That's true.
It's funny. No, this entire middle section here is purely dependent on Sega.
Yeah.
No Dragon Ball game. They just showcased all the Dragon Ball stuff like a few, like not even that long ago. I don't think it would be required or needed, you know.
Was Summer Game Fest the one that showed Superstars?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's exciting. All right. Yeah.
I remember, chat, that was like, I remember that Summer Game Fest being so fucking boring. Let me go back to that. I remember that Summer Game Fest being so boring. Was that 2023?
Yeah, 23.
And I'm pretty sure I was like,
Well, nothing about Superstars like leaked beforehand or anything, right? Like this was like
no, Superstars was like the first Sonic game to not leak. Well, kind
Yeah.
of. I'll say kind of.
Whoa, look at how dark your background is.
All right, we have much more Summer Game Fest to come, including a first look at the gameplay of Alan Wake 2.
I wanted to say, why is the Summer Game Fest art style based on underwater? Does that seem a little awkward, weird, like random?
More surprises for you. As we go through today's reveals, use the hashtag gaming on TikTok to react to the news. And we want to welcome everyone co-streaming the show live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and other platforms. For those of you on Twitch, we also have a special Warframe Twitch drop.
Because summer?
With free Steinax Warframe for watching more than 30 minutes of the show.
Yeah, but why
Now,
is it underwater?
speaking
I
of
mean,
surprises, another
I guess
legendary
beach themed would
gaming
be
hero is set to return
sure,
later this
but like,
year in a brand
what-
new game built from the ground up in a style that
wouldn't
I
it
think
be
is going to
more
get
on
this fan
land
base
beach type
and
thing
longtime
than
fans of video games
underwater?
very excited. Here's another Summer Game Fest global game announcement. New thrills with a classic feel.
What the fuck?
It's so good because you were just like yapping beforehand too. Like
I was so not interested. It was kind of boring. It was low-key so fucking boring.
that. Look at your face. Go back. I just want to look at your face, like the way your eyes widen.
The moment I saw it, let me. How many frames? 1, 2, 3, 4. My eyes starting to be like, wait. My eyes are starting to get serious.
It like honestly, Loki, it looks like you forgot that you were just watching like a
That's
game
exactly
fest, and
what
you thought-
happened. What the fuck? Yo! What is this? That was good. That was a good time.
That was such a funny reaction.
Bro didn't care for 7 frames. I think I was like, oh, it's Emerald Hill. Wait, it's Emerald Hill.
No, but low-key watching that made me forget. Like you're watching you're basically watching another Game Awards. You know what I mean? Like you're not you weren't like I don't think anyone was expecting Sonic that year, right?
Yeah. No, I don't think they were.
Yeah.
I don't think they were. And then, oh god, this one I was growing out my beard because of the Raising Rings thing. I look chopped as fuck. You know what I mean? When was this? When was the? There we go.
Up next, we
Like-
have Sonic X Shadow.
Oh god, it's time! It's time! Oh, they just fucking said it. Time, Sonic time, let's go! Ready?
And game announcement.
Oh, the music! Oh, time eater! Ah! Bullet station! So, God, I'm so fucking loud. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have yelling tomorrow. I'll be sure to drink hot tea and shit beforehand.
That's so funny.
Please go back to your first time seeing Crossworlds and look at all the stuff you
I
got
remember that.
wrong. Wait,
That was the
what?
Game Awards. Yeah, Game Awards 2024.
Hang on. I got stuff wrong?
Yeah, the Game Awards, yeah.
Uh-oh, the circle's closing.
Sonic!
Yeah, I hope so. That'd be... Ah!
Oh!
Legendary gaming franchise.
No way! No way! What
Okay,
the
hold
fuck?
on.
Wait,
Pause.
dude, I yelled the moment I heard the Sega dong, by the way. I didn't even know.
I literally said Sonic, and then Sonic actually showed up.
What?
Sonic!
Wait. Dude.
Congratulations to Final Fantasy, and now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary.
I've noticed with Superstars in this, he says legendary game franchise. If he says legendary game franchise, I'm immediately gonna scream.
Gaming franchise.
What?
Sonic!
Yeah, I hope so. That'd be
Oh!
Legendary
Okay,
game franchise.
listen,
No way!
that
No
poll
way!
was kind of crazy.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this?
Wait, what is
Shadow?
Oh my god!
Again? Another racing game?
Oh my god!
What do we got? What do we got? What's different?
What is this?
Oh my god! Sonic Racing Crossworlds? What is that?
Sonic Racing Crossworlds?
Wait! Wait! I need to know more! I need to know more! Crossworlds?
That's all you get. There will be much more to share about Sonic Racing Crossworlds in 2025. I've had the pleasure of playing
We need
it,
gameplay,
and
man.
trust me, it is a ton of fun.
What is it?
Next year, fans will get to experience the Mario
Jeff!
franchise like never before.
Where are we going? Where are we going, Jeff? Go back!
Underworld of 1900 systems.
What the fuck was
Tonight, we
that?
have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
Was there any... Was there, like... But there's a lot of, like, feet... What the fuck?!
Stop. That Game Awards was funny.
Wait, I clicked the timestamp because I thought it was gonna be another Sonic thing. I was wrong. Feet... What the fuck?!
Like,
why is that not like a short? That is gold right there. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, we were playing. Did we played the DLC that night?
Yeah, we
too.
played
Oh my
it.
God.
Yeah, because it came out that night.
Damn. What happened? So wait, what did I get wrong? Tell me I'm not crazy. Wait, what did I do?
That
trailer, look at my screen.
Wait, this trailer?
Oh, I was bored, dude.
Wait, yes.
Something that was brought to my attention on Twitter. We gotta find it, but I'm gonna look at it now. Everyone's locking for this. There is something we gotta look at.
Okay.
Look at the top left! I wasn't wrong about that. Look at the top left! That's a fucking board! That is a Sonic board, dude!
Wait, Sonic Riders board? Where?
That's a board! That is... Shadow Wolf Gaming, thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate it. Do you see that? Do you see that?
Link to it?
I'm looking at the trailer. Look at my screen.
Wait, this trailer? Okay, I got you. I see it.
That is a board. Am I crazy or is that a rider's board?
That
looks like Extreme Gear.
Funny.
Brothers?
Dude, I gotta keep up.
I think that's Extreme Gear. Wasn't wrong. I'm not. Check. I meant at the State of Play. Was it State of Play 2020? Oh, shit. Nice. State of Play 2025. Ooh. Huh? Ah! Oh, we didn't even know. We didn't even know.
That looks sick.
And... Huh? Ah! Wait, this is it!
We're so dumb.
Wait.
Jet!
Wait, he's in the Sonic 2 mobile! What? Was that a
The
Flicky?
Sonic
I saw a
2.
Flicky on the car! Wait, okay, Knuckle, okay. Wait, so Jet? You saw Jet?
I saw Jet!
Wait, this is from Superstars, this level? Is it like the retro? Oh, I thought. Wait, show me the, where's the Extreme Gear? Show me Riders.
The silver?
Okay, yeah. Okay, we really are doing Transform.
It's Dinosaur!
Sonic and the Secret Ring's coming to kick my ass. No! Wait, we're in like Monstro. Yes! Yes! Finally! Oh my. We did not know for sure if the boards were confirmed or not at this point. God. This level is from Transformed. Oh my god. Dude, we have extreme gear. We have extreme gear. We have extreme gear.
Oh my god, so
Plane. Yeah, it's transformed. It's transformed with riders and monster trucks and wisps. Okay. Whatever. Dude, I mean, that's a pretty accurate description. It's transformed with riders, monster trucks, and wisps. And they brought, okay, there's tricks too. Dude.
Chatboard!
Wait, oh my god, that's
Where's that?
what,
Is that-
a giant squid? Oh my god, this looks sick.
Wait, no, behind Sonic. Oh, you missed
Oh,
it.
we're gonna go frame by frame on that. Stay tuned, we're gonna go frame by frame on that. Wait, I see him right there.
There he is, there he is, there he is!
Oh, I mean, you can't deny though. Superstars. What is it called? What was it? What is that level called? What was it called? Digital Cyber. Oh, it's Cyber Station. I'm stupid. I mean, can you blame me? It kind of looks. I mean, if you squint your eyes, you got punched in the head and you had a concussion, you might think this looks like East Stadium.
See, that would have been cooler than East
Like
Stadium.
if you had like a serious stigmatism and you were blinded, you might think that looks like, you know. Oh my god, who's gonna voice him? They should get Jason Griffith back. Oh my god, we got. They did not. Extreme gear. Different gadgets grants you all kinds of abilities. Wow. Wait, we can see the customization screen. Chat.
Why does it look
It looks like
heroes?
it looks like Riders/Heroes, like the way it looks. I forgot how the old menu used to look, and I think this looks better than what we have now. Gadget
Wait, you
effects
get to pick your air trick
for players of development. We encourage all participants to fill out that form after the test concludes so that we can create an even better game. Please know that we cannot incorporate every suggestion we receive into the final product. I guarantee you, chat. Oh my god. I guarantee you, chat. Oh wait, we're gonna click all this. Wait, okay, the video's not over. I guarantee you though, there's probably gonna be an NDA attached to that. Nope. I was wrong about that.
What is that? Is that just there?
That's just like, yeah, it's just a stadium with like a bunch of worlds combined in it. What is this? This is new. It's like a flower field.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No.
That's.
Chat.
Is that Babylon?
Someone tell me what this is.
Yeah. What is this, guys? Help.
Definitely not Babylon, but.
That's not Water Palace.
Oh fuck, Kenny! How dare you? Kenny, you got it wrong.
Sorry, I didn't. Okay, I didn't believe
who said
it.
What? Is Blade Dash in this chat? We owe you a formal apology.
I'm sorry.
Blade Dash, are you in this chat?
I didn't mean it. I'm sorry,
It has to
guys.
be Babylon, right?
I just thought Babylon just because because Extreme Gear. Like
I don't know.
I had work that day. Okay.
Megasonic, you said Wall Palace doesn't look like that. I better not see you agreeing with me.
Alright, what is that?
Yeah, where is this? It's like a train station.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Gun.
Oh yeah. So
It's Metal Harbor.
it's Metal Harbor. Yeah, 100%. There's a gun logo on top of that. We're such
thing.
stinky Sonic fans.
Yeah. Go to. People are saying an hour and 36:50.
But performs amazing on the track. Brother, I'm literally going to make...
There is so much love being put into this. Stop, Sam. No.
This is going to be what I'm... They gave me the freedom, and now this is what I'm going to make.
Can you place Metal Sonic in that?
I'm going to make this.
Wait. Wait, hold on. That's not real. Wait, why did we even?
What was?
Why did we even do that?
I actually did that. How did I know that? Wait. Scenario. Fucking goat.
Thank you,
He's the goat. Azuka, if you're in the chat, thank you so much.
Yeah, if you're watching right now.
That's been the funniest joke about like this type of scenario. Okay. Was he really there? Vehicle customization. This game also brings back the most extensive vehicle customization in the series so far. For the first time ever in a Sonic racing game, characters are not tied to a specific vehicle and can race in all kinds of vehicles. Characters and vehicles all have a unique set of parameters like speed, acceleration, and handling, so players can try different combinations to best suit their racing style. In addition, players can mix and match parts from different vehicles to create their own custom vehicle.
Let's go.
And
That
if
makes
it
me so
wasn't
happy.
enough, players can choose colors, decals, and textures from almost every aspect of the vehicle, including the interior. Dude, GTA 6 is shaking right now. We have no doubt racers will enjoy tinkering in the garage to create a one-of-a-kind vehicle that not only looks fantastic, but performs amazing on the track. Brother, I'm literally going to... So I guess I am on the payroll. Feature. I actually kind of am on the payroll. Now, what did somebody send me? Breaking. The Japanese Sonic social media account shared a teaser for an upcoming Lawn Baby X Sonic collab. Sonic's DNA is born into the real world through cutting-edge biotechnology. The account has clarified that no AI was used in the process of the DNA design synthesis. What the fuck are we talking about? What am I looking at? What is it? Japanese Sonic social media account. It's not this one. What is this? Sonic DNA. What does that mean? What does that mean? Crypto? I hope not. I'll post our bingo sheet now, by the way. Hold on. Let me They threw a hedgehog into a particle accelerator. Yeah, they just scrambled it up. Got the DNA they needed. Oh my god, they added the wrong channel. They added the wrong account. They added the wrong account. So what is it, man? What am I looking at? It's weird that we're assuring to see them clarify the partnership specifically did not use AI. But what does this mean? No one is asking, what the fuck does this mean? What do you mean Sonic's DNA? What is this? What, they made a genome? Like, what? Okay. I don't know what that means. Sure. Sure. Honestly, I'm not interested in what they're working on. I don't know what it is. They're changing Sonic's DNA. What's funny, though, is there is a Sonic gene that, like, there's a real Sonic Hedgehog gene, but it's not about that. Is it edible? Can't say it is. Alrighty, chat. Well, it is 11:30. I'm gonna tell y'all what. We're gonna end it off there. We're gonna do some fan art, but I need to call it there because I need to schedule tomorrow. I need to make a thumbnail and schedule tomorrow's stream and get ready for tomorrow. Sega Corp. It means Sonic is inside you, in all of us. That's it. You want to say that again? Okay, Wallace. That's fine. Fox Guy XD, thanks so much for the bits, says, I wish they announced Sly Cooper 5. We need a Sly Cooper game. Just for you saying that, it's not going to happen. Just for you saying that. Not only is it not going to happen, I'm going to make sure it doesn't happen. I'm going to stop it from happening. He's what? You heard me. You heard me. Danger 420. I'll love to see. Okay, this is... I need to make a new setup because my mic is in the way of my stream deck now. And I need to, like, stop it. Okay. Data 420. I like it. CG Spirited Ensemble. Hi, Sam. Updated my Sad AM sketch. He looks peak now. Let's just look at the new one. Very nice CG Spirited. How about this model? Let me see here. This is from M. Tony. Ooh, M. Tony. I like that. I like that. That might be a little too exaggeratory with the curve, but I would not be mad at that. And by the way, this is what I mean when I say Sonic's belly should be like a V. Notice how it's an oval still, but he still has that, like, V-like shape. That is a clean model. That looks really nice, though. So you go with the flesh-colored lids, huh? I like your expressionness, though. This is what I'm talking about. I like the use of the eyelids. Very nice. I would say the curve is probably a little too exaggerated. Because it does, like, if you look at him head-on, it does maybe look a little too lanky. A little too goofy. And maybe, too, maybe it's just me. I think his eyebrows right here might be a little too deep. Maybe a little too deep, but I mean that's nitpicking. This still looks fantastic. Better than anything I like. This looks incredible. Actually, I will say this looks fantastic. This looks incredible for a fan-made render. But that looks great. It seriously does. Like if Sega was like, this is our new model, I'd have nitpicks, but I'd be like, cool, you know. But I don't think they'd ever go that far. I don't think they have the sauce to. Oh. Yo, corn art. Oh, they redrew corn art. Yeah, it looks great. Looks great. Nice stuff. Nice shot, Machito. This is from Polygon. Oh, she's gonna be grabbed for the 67th time. You think so? She's gonna be like, you mean like kidnapped? I think you mean like kidnapped. Drew Bloop says, quick render I threw together for something I was working on and is based off the Shadow Jen's box art. Oh, damn. That looks cool. That looks cool, Drew Bloop. Oh my god. This is what it looks like from the side. I like that, though. That looks cool. Nice. Also Heroes. It's from Polygon. Everett expression sheet. Whoa. Expression sheet, work in progress. Currently cleaning it up a little bit. I like it. I like it. Looks cool. I like him with the sunglasses. That's nice. Nice, Everett. That's clean. Keyblade OC. Some Sonic 35th anniversary art that I've been doing the past couple of weeks. Ooh. Oh wow, a remake of the SA2 moment. That's really nice. Shadow getting emotional. Got oh damn. Is that Super Sonic 2? Oh wow. Oh my gosh, these are so good. Damn, Keyblade. Keyblade is always making peak. Keyblade is always making peak. Oh, I can't wait. We can't wait to see this finished. Kenny will love this. That's awesome. That's so good, Keyblade. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Never stop cooking. Never stop cooking. Oh, man. What's the, we got some memes. Let's do some memes. Okay, I'm not at the beach, so if anyone wants to green screen me at the beach, go ahead. Yeah. So help a Sonic fan out and green screen me outside. You sound like you've been hurt. Are you? Where am I? Where is fan out and what is this background, bro? Sam's ADHD when he is drunk. Okay, bro. I think we both know that's not true. I think we both know that's not true. Frank the Cube from God. That, you know what? That literally is what the fuck is going on. The sword talk. Well, it's not the sword. It's the ribbons and then the cube. Damn, bro. That's good.
Misspeak and lie. Tourists and LARPers can't play or they might just die. Tourists and LARPers. Tourists, they just can't improve. Tourists, they have no aptitude. Tourists, watching video archives.
This is crazy.
Their experience comes from walkthroughs. Tourists and LARPers playing games they just can't do. Tourists and LARPers. Tourists, they just can't improve. Tourists, they have no aptitude. Tourists, watching video archive. They have no real drive.
What?
They're the fakest fans alive.
That was really good. That was really good. I liked that.
That's a KS Emerald. Be careful with it. Do you take me for a fool? Well, they don't call you Mephilus the Bride.
That's fucking crazy. That's a crazy line. What? They don't call you Mephilus the Bright? Whoa. Bar. Okay, dude. Alright, yeah. Oh my god, that just scared the shit out of me. Why? Why did you do that? You just made me think I froze, bro. Interesting stream bug? Did that really happen? Bro, what? featuring Dante from Devil May Cry series. Okay, we got Pomni, we got Sai, we got Goku, Super Saiyan Blue, got the rabbit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Steve, Mr. Among Us. There's me with the gray hair. That looks really good. I look forward to that. Cool Wave.
Thanks for coming to this month's in-person Sam Procrastinates meetup. I'm Miles Prower, and Sam Procrastinates has been my life for, the last 10 years or so.
The name's Blaze. I didn't cry when I was born. I just calmly muttered Sam Procrastinates for life.
I'm Ember. I spend literally every penny I earn on Sam Procrastinates merch. I've asked my work to cut out the middleman and just pay me in merch, but to no avail.
I'm Espio, and I come from a long line of Sam Procrastinates fans, going back generations.
Generations?
My ancestors would be so proud of me being here today. I was so excited, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night.
So, I dream of Sam Procrastinates every night. Is that weird?
Not weird at all. In fact, I'm jealous. I'd pay a small fortune to meet Sam Procrastinates, even if it was just in a dream.
Only a small fortune. Cheapskate. I'd pay a large fortune.
I wish Sam Procrastinates would show up in my dreams. At this point, I'd settle for a nightmare.
I'll let you all in on a secret. Sam Procrastinates is a big gambling fan behind the scenes.
No. You're serious. Although, now that you mention it, I can kind of picture them gambling now and then.
Maybe I should take up gambling too, so we have something to talk about if
What?
we meet.
Don't do that!
Amazing. Such impeccable taste.
That is not true. It is not fucking true. Do not even go there, man. I would never gamble. Gambling is bad, except when it's in Sonic, then it's not bad. But in other times it's bad. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, just making it clear. Okay? New Sonic game announced, but it has the same model as from Drew Bloop. Dude, you guys are setting yourself up for disappointment, man. We'll see what happens. I do have a question, though. Hypothetically, let's say we see the next game reveal, and Sonic's model looks no different. Will I get apologies? Just like just at least one by anyone? No, never mind. Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Bruh. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, guys. I don't think we're going to be disappointed. I think you guys should expect the next 3D Sonic game. I think it's going to happen. I think it's going to happen. Oh, man. I think you have to actually die if that happens. If we don't get the model. So wait, if we don't get the model and I was right to be skeptical of the leaker, I should still die. I think I'm going to retire. I'm going to retire. I'm just going to be like, yo, I'm out. I'm gone. And then I'm just going to go work. I'm going to go become like a mailman or something. Sam manifested into existence. So wait, if we don't get the model, then it's my fault. Yeah, I should just fucking die. Y'all, thank you guys for joining me. I really appreciate it. I will catch you guys tomorrow for the Summer Game Fest stream. I'll see who else is going to be joining for that stream. It's going to be a big day, so we got to lock in, guys. We got to lock in for it. I'm going to try to schedule it right away. And all that stuff, but y'all, big day. We need to be ready, okay? Again, I'm gonna say it one last time. This is your last warning. I think we're gonna see something, but don't expect to see the thing. You're gonna get something, but not the thing. Does that make sense? Something, but not the thing, okay? Let's just keep it at that. Keep your expectations in check. Do not think it's the thing. It's just a thing, okay? All right. My nose will and my non-existent YouTube... My nose will and my non-existent YouTube career... What? Your nose will? What? My nose will. What are you talking about? Your nose? What do you mean? What do you mean your nose? On those, I mean, my nose is huge. I mean, like, you know, like, we want to talk about noses. Like, I could smell you from here, by the way. No deodorant. You just came back from the Amazing Digital Circus theater experience. Is that what happened? The model dies tomorrow. You know what? You know what? You know what, chat? You know what I think? Let me see if I can find it. Here's what I think, chat. I gotta see if I can find it. Hold on. I'm gonna mute my audio not to give away this surprise. Hold on. I'm gonna mute my thing. Hold on. I gotta find it. It'll be worth it. Oh, come on. Oh, found it. Found it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. For Sonic Adventure 3. That's right. Yeah, I said it. I said it. There we go.
Oh my god! Oh, Sonic Adventure 2! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!